Welcome everybody to another edition of Satisfactory, where I'll be dropping into Drunken Dragon server to build upon my fuel plant. I think Casper is coming online in about half an hour as well, so I think TTG will be here as well. So we will see who is dropping in today. Anyways, let's get into it. I want to create about 10k of power here to support a factory that's going to be somewhere there in the desert. Yes, we have some undersea stuff. Later. We are going to pick up some more plastic and copper sheet, I think. Oh, we need a lot of stuff, to be fair. I want to take these two. Yeah, you guys can't see the map I'm looking at, but okay. And I'm going to be needing a gazillion or gazillion slugs. To make these factories a reality, because some of them really need to be pumped up on production. So we need for the logistics, we need more copper sheeting, plastics. So yeah, let's go to home base. Looks like it's still spitting out supercomputers or the adaptive control units. Damn, what's the name of it again? Then I'll show it when I get to the home base. Let me first pick up some of these. 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on. And do this and then sort. Let's bring a few of these as well.
Ignos.
Hello, flaristic. Question mark, why are we dropping? What's it making? Automated wiring into the awesome sink.
I have no idea why we're doing that.
Because I am making automated wiring at my plant to build a phase for milestone thingy. Because I couldn't find anywhere. Where's there? Let's check downstairs because now I'm confused. Yeah, no automated wiring. Okay. Weird. Okay. Copper plating. Don't mind me, I'm somewhere up in the north building some monstrosity.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm building a fuel power plant that will produce 10k megawatt.
Wow.
Because I need that power to build a bigger factory of what I have now at the alu factory. I need to supersize everything because this is going to take like 60 hours to complete also. Let me just go back to my base and see how many of those things are already done, because the factory has been running all the time, so. But yeah, if you want to know where I'm at, there is a hypertube going from my alu factory to my power factory. Because I will be damned that I'm going to walk like 2500 meters from my base only to get my power thing going. Yeah, sound crazy, but not that crazy. So slowly but surely, I'll have to recreate everything I built at the aluminium factory to what I need in supersize mode. Because, damn, what am I doing? No, go back. Because I need to check the chests, if the chests are empty, yes or no. Because the whole outside of that factory, it's all container fed. So I have to go in once in the 2 days to fill all the chests back up. Well, I'm not going to starve on the Caterium wire, that's for sure. Or the radio control units for that matter. We have more than enough plastics, computers, and yeah, okay. There's one chest here. Oh. More than enough frameworks. Oh, damn, okay. Well, I'm out of status. Well, so the machine stopped. Okay. It was not really what I wanted, but okay. I just drop these all in there into the space elevator. Bring some stators back. So any chance of Dragon coming in as well, or?
He said he would.
Because I'm kind of figuring Casper streaming on this server today. You being here, I'm being here, I'm recording. So, yeah. Yeah, Casper will be in about half an hour, as what his stream was saying, I think.
Yeah.
Just checking.
He might start a bit earlier. I don't know.
20 minutes till his stream starts. Yeah, I'm following a construction plan from the wiki for this game, for the fuel factory, so I hope their math is good, because if it isn't, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot then. I'm hoping some of the northern oil fields aren't taken yet, because I need about 2 or 3 nodes more to fill this order. So we're almost at 500, what's it called? Assembly director systems of 4K. So it's not that the factory has been sitting silent, at least it's producing it. I'll hop into the shop, bring back some stators, and then we're off to the races. Back to my own spot to lay the pipelines. Do I have enough materials for oil extractors? Need 15 motors, 60 cables. Oh, I have that already on the other side. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me talking into myself. I'm just, it's just me concentrating on gaming. Taken out the window because it was locking me in. Yeah, I'm tired of all those doors not opening for me. Dang it.
Yeah.
I told Casper also,
Can we
you've
start
been
those
building that that hypertube. I took out the window because it kept locking me in. But it's also that that staircase that's running up to that platform is just a little bit out of alignment, so it's not exactly on one of the blocks. So if I take out the door, it will open up a piece of non-gated fall to my death stuff. Okay, let's refill the stators a little bit so it can stay running. Oh, all things concerned, it is still taking it slowly on those materials, because yeah, you have stators. Use them. How many do I need for here? 5. Oh, I just dropped 600 in there, so it should be running for a while. But yeah, I need to yeah, I have a ginormous job to do. Because I don't know if you have been at powerplant yet, but
Nope, not in a while.
it is a monstrosity. It's a serious spaghetti of, well, I think it's like 7 or 8 different things, but they all come together for one item.
Oh wow. Wait. Oh yeah, we have a new hub now.
Hmm?
Oh, the hub.
Yeah.
Already changed. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a
That's how
drone
long ago
testing thing and such. People say don't fly the drones, but I flew them a few recordings back. No, wrong tube. So my first thing to do is check if those oil fields are still available. My aim is for a pure node and 2 normal nodes extra, so I can add on to that power generation unit I'm building. And I will be having 20 fully power sharded refineries making the fuel for it, so it should run 60 odd fuel generators on 20 refineries. It gives a weird number for the math. It gives me 33 point something, while I'm setting it down to 30 per 10 refiners. And I'll have a little bit of overflow, but that will be not really an issue. I'd rather have it pumping a little bit too much than a bit too little and shutting down half the factory for nothing. But yeah, I'll have to go for another power shard hunt when I'm done building there. Or at least done building the power generation unit. But I know of a spot that I'm almost sure nobody has visited yet. So I could take out another maybe 40 different power slugs, give or take. Oh, there's already 30 in the machines I'm having running now at that spot, so...
Ooh.
Yeah. Because I'm working with a normal and 2 impure nodes, which only generate at max level 600. And I want to go up into the 1500 production, and then that reset in fuel. I mean, I really can't explain things like some people can. It's like my mind goes blank and I'm like, let me just show you how I want to do it, and then everybody gets it. Oh, let me just turn off that sound because I don't want that into me. So it seems Casper started a little bit early, so he will be in about a few minutes, I think. Well, 10 minutes, because he has the whole countdown thingy. I see everybody having like 10 minutes delay before the stream starts. I'm like, oh, when I'm one song down, let's just go ahead and start the stream already, because no, don't go back into the thing. Okay, let me just check. Where were those? There they are. Oh, it would be nice if I could pick up the impure and one. Yeah, 3 more should do it. Let me just go ahead and take a look at that there. Hoping they are on the ground and not somewhere up in the Hallelujah Mountains like the most of them are. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a power line running somewhere. Let's hope it's not to that node I want. Okay, that one is taken. Hopefully he didn't take the other one as well. Did he? Yeah, he did. So I'm left with another normal and 2 impures then. Oh, okay, he didn't take that one. Well, now it's mine. Yeah, I'm definitely taking these. This one and probably these 2 that's there as well. Yeah. Okay, first of all, let's go back to my home base. Yeah, that's gonna be Finn running that crude oil line to my plant. I don't have more motors here. Come on. No, I don't, okay. No.
hello to Stony and flaristic.
Hello, Casper.
Hey.
How you doing? Hey, Stephanie.
I'm doing okay.
Still doing good.
Okay, so right, yeah. And then we need to find that coal miner that Chris wants me to get a conveyor belt from to the new power plant. I was sipping my coffee. Thinking it's time loading. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I need to get to main base and go to the nuke and find out where this coal factory is, coal miner is. Main base.
Oh, how damn slippery is this oil tube?
And thank you everyone for the 5 likes. You guys are awesome.
Oh god. Oh, come on, boss.
So to the nuclear power plant, and then look on the map to see where that Mark II miner is on the whole. I think Chris said south east, I think.
Seriously, you want me really to go the long way around? Come on. Stop bugging me and just work for me.
And flying out.
Wow, that pipe is real slippery. Yeah, okay. Well, that's an issue then. So how am I going to run this pipe now then?
to look at the map. He said he's already tapped into the coal node. This is southeast. What did he say east? That one, unless you feel it wouldn't be an input one of your turns. Might be one of these two. Okay. Need to go up. Get some fuel. Hey, Chris. Are you streaming, Spaz?
No, I'm just recording.
Okay. I've got your channel linked in my video's description.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I've also got Chris's and flaristics.
Oh, thank you, Casper. I appreciate that, buddy.
Welcome. Are you streaming, Chris? Probably not, I just walked in. Okay, buddy. Just so I know, so grab your point of view. What about you, Presta? Are you streaming or are you just playing?
No, I'm just playing.
Cool. Just so I know, so I don't miss your point of views.
No, I'm just recording for the time being because I'm getting sick of Streamlabs. I still can't stream while I'm online in Streamlabs. It will not give me any sound, no mic, no nothing, and I don't know what the problem is.
What, with Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. I got it when it was still the double thing. It's now only called Streamlabs anymore, as far as I know.
Oh, they changed the name?
Yeah, because OBS was a thing that should not have been in there.
Yeah, it's now either OBS Streamlabs or OBS on its own.
Well, mine is still called Streamlabs.
Mine is still called Streamlabs OBS. not updated.
That's the one that I'm using too. You
Mm.
know.
But yeah, they had some write issues with OBS,
Oh.
and they were forbidden to use it in conjunction with Streamlabs no more, as for what I have read about it. So I don't know what's true from what has been said, but yeah.
Oh wow.
Let's go back
Okay,
and
there's a glitch conveyor belt here. Every time I walk past it, I keep getting. Yep, there it is.
glitch conveyor belt.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it sort of it wasn't there, and then and I knew something was there because it was stopping me. And then all of a sudden it just popped in. Wow. I need to find the bin with there. There we go. Too much inventory.
I had those issues when I was playing with you on the server, Casper.
Mm.
In the very first time when you started out, I had those issues.
Oh yeah.
But for some reason, it seems all fine for me now.
Yeah.
I'm not running into many issues. Not on your server, not on Chris's server.
Mm.
So what is this pure node producing then out of its own? 240.
Food water.
Phenomena!
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
I don't bother them.
That's...
Hey, Chris.
Hey, what's going on?
Right.
You know, Steam has been trying to apply this update that it got back on March 15th. It's the 15th. I tell it to restart. It goes, updating Steam. It says, okay, complete. And then it loads up. It goes, hey, we have an update from March 15th. Okay.
Well.
Alright, now let me make sure I got the volume turned down on that. Make sure that's set. Oh. Been a long week. And it's only Wednesday.
And also now Chris is here, I want to say a big shout out to Christopher who gifted me the Small Land game earlier, so thank you so much there, Chris.
Absolutely, buddy.
And probably sometime either Friday or over the weekend we're going to be doing a first look together.
Yep, I'm really looking forward to it. I'll definitely be streaming that. Oh, I just thought about it. Saturday is no good for me, Casper.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered. Because my wife has a class she has to go to, and so it is my duty to transport the children everywhere. To all the Easter egg hunts and all the things that goes with the whole Easter stuff.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, I'm available Friday and Sunday, so...
Yeah, we may have to look at Friday.
You get... Well, if I bring up the map, Chris, can you let me know what coal mine I'm going to?
The one I'm standing... The one I'm standing on?
Hang on. There's me. There's flaristic. I don't see you. Where are you?
You zoom out on your map. Alright, what is causing this game to be so laggy right now? Unless the game's kicking me out.
Well, I don't see you on the map either. I see Flaristic, I see Casper, I see myself.
All the way to the south.
Oh, there you are. All the way on the bottom of the map.
Yep.
As you are on the bottom of the map, I'm totally on the top of the map.
So where do you want that line going? To the nuclear power plant where I am?
Yep.
I'm at the new.
Yep, that's where it needs to get pulled to. Now, hopefully the game will stop lagging out on me. And, oh, that's what's wrong. That's why I can't hear anything. Now I'm forcing my system to split the sounds between two different devices.
I'm heading to you now. Oh, let me make sure I've got. You want Mark 5s, didn't you?
Yep.
I need aluminium sheets.
Let me do this real quick.
Well, you know where you can find those.
Nope. Your factory?
Yeah, aluminium all clad, you mean, right?
You get.
Yeah, my factory. Alu factory.
Okay. Oh, where's this one?
This is what's chewing up my resources. Got it.
There is about 4 industrial containers full of them, as far as I know.
There we go. Alright, that's got that. Yeah, and actually, Small Land already installed on my system, Flaristic, so it's ready to rock and roll.
It's installing now too. So I might be experiencing
Some technical
like,
difficulties.
get kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah, I love how Steam decides that. Oh, you installed one thing. That means we can go ahead and update all these other things. No,
Yeah.
I got stuff I'm doing.
Nope. Steam doesn't care. Steam doesn't play nice when it's updates concerned.
Playing Satisfactory through Epic, so
Oh, Epic's even worse. Epic really doesn't care when you're playing something.
yeah, I know.
I mean, at least Steam will go, all right, we're going to pretend like we're pausing this. Epic doesn't even bother trying to lie about it.
You're at the call. Yeah, you're here. Do you have screws on you, Bronca?
I got 1,000 of them on me.
12 is all I need for a hard drive.
Okay, where you at?
Oh, ow, falling to my death.
Well, that's not the way to start the game.
I've been playing for about 10 minutes. That's good enough time to die.
Oh well, let me just run a little cable to these 2 pure oil nodes I'm stealing.
Oh god. Dang.
Sorry, I saw something moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
Jeez.
Dude, this area has been...
Dragon comes in the game, he really starts shooting everybody.
This area has been covered in monsters. Well, I put them down. I don't know where to put them down at.
Oh.
Oh, they're down there.
Okay, got him. Thank you.
From. Yay, new recipes!
What am I doing? There's a tube that's going to Stoney's place to be new.
Yeah, there's more tubes going everywhere now. No.
There, now I can see.
You can see clearly now.
I don't know if it stopped raining, but
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
so a pump on a fluid pipe needs a power line, right? Anyone?
Right, I was trying to line this thing up.
What was your question, Stony?
I said a pump on a fluid line needs a power line, right?
Pumps, yes. Valves,
Pumps,
no.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to see which way it's pumping?
The arrows.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, still learning stuff.
No
I
problem.
don't need that power line, I just can steal one of those. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Look over my position. Oh, get away! Oh, you want to play like that, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, it's dangerous coming in here fighting around me, Flaristic. You get blown up.
No,
Boom, boom.
it's not much difference than what the animals do to me.
Oh. They just don't apologize for it. Got it.
I needed you, so.
I do. And just because you don't accept the apology doesn't mean it wasn't an apology. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I'll just run to you. I was going to use the vehicle, but then I remembered that I'm going to have to keep on driving it, stop. So I'll have to just run to you.
Yeah, but Chris, my aim is to get 10k megawatt on power running.
Yeah, I should probably have that here shortly.
Well, I'm already generating 2500, but I'm supersizing this one so I can supersize the rest. Oh, those are already set, so I need to... Yeah, the whole thing will shut down for a second, because I need to...
There we go.
Oh yeah, that will be fine. Yeah, that will be fine. Awesome sauce machine though.
Doo-doo-doo. So your day been, Chris? Been busy?
Yeah. Okay, where am I? Okay, we're coming up on the power line where you can connect to. There's a power line right there that you can connect to.
It should get your miner going. I'm just gonna
Oh,
go and check
get away from me, bugs. Ow.
Oh, you've already got a belt on it, mate.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not ran completely.
Right, taking a lift. Whee! Oh no. Spider territory. I'm okay, I got my gun.
No, why would you walk in front of me like that?
So this one's to go directly between north and east.
Needs to be going to that radar tower directly north of us.
Okie doke. Alright. Okay. There's loads of radars on my map there.
No, I said the one that's directly north of us. I try to explain it that way. That way it's easy. Oh, I found radiation. What was that? Oh, it's just a little rock of it. Okay. Yep, this spot's perfect. I think there's water there. That's the copper over there. Okay. Yep. So Casper, give me a second. I'm coming back.
Yep.
You want to bring it up here?
Up there. Okay. Doke.
Oh, there's a hard drive way up there. Is that the one? Is that the one you were going after, Flaristic? One way up on top of a like mushroom cliff looking thing?
Isn't there still one in the NAM at the moment?
Well, that's fine. We can always have more.
Because I dropped one in there yesterday.
Where you, Casper? Where are you going?
Going up.
Go up.
Did you not see
Oh,
where I was standing?
I see the confusion. He's following Sony's cat icon. Else I would have told him. Sorry, Casper. Going in the wrong direction, buddy.
Say what?
Yeah, not way up there.
It's up there that we need to go.
Oh.
See that explosion?
Yeah. No, no, I'm busy.
I see you standing now.
I'm all the way up top. I'm the
Chris,
old one up top.
I'm confused because Chris is normally green.
Yeah, well, don't judge a book by its color, right? I'm green today.
I saw that.
Okay.
Mergers.
Right. You're up there.
Yep, that's where you want to bring it up to. This will give you your easiest route. So kind of bring it straight towards this cliff and use a lift to come up. What was that noise? See, I like this. I like this gun because it gets rid of plants.
Is that high enough, Chris? Or a bit more?
Oh, that's too high.
Let's go low.
Up one more, just one notch. Come up one notch. Up one. No, that was much more than one. Back down. Back down a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There. Oh. Oh. We'll work with it. Where is the critter I keep on hearing making noises? There you are. Oh. I blew him into the poison and he died.
Sky high.
Hey, something now and you. No. Oh.
I'm getting rid of the poison plants for you.
Okie dokie. So I might just stick into the ground going sort of west for a little bit and then turning right to north? Or is there...
Here, follow me for a second, I'll show you.
Where are you? Nope, green. Green. Oh, you're both green. Oh, dang.
I'm orange. I'm easy to find.
Just check the map. The one that's all the way on top of the map in the north, that's me.
Wait, where is this? Oh no, this is not the right route. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I got myself turned around. Sorry, Casper.
Oh, shoot. Hello.
What you doing?
Creature.
You found a buddy?
Yep.
Creatures!
He did now. He did it. No, no.
Am I
Yeah,
going to-
What is number two?
They got friends.
Should I just move this up a little bit? Yeah, okay.
One more shot to do them in.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't have explosives anymore. Ran out. Anyhow, this way, Casper. You gotta come up through here. So you've already got kind of a straight line heading straight to this. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna come up here. Be careful here at the edge. You don't want to fall off. Okay.
Do. Whoop. Ow.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
Sorry. Bye.
Oh, well, it followed you.
Yeah, I know it did. Ah. Oh.
That's why I said it followed you.
It's not dead, but where is it? Oh. Oh, there it is. I heard it, there it is. Ah, we can. Oh no. No, the gun's about to crash. Uh oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Thank you.
Yep, this comes up perfect. Yep, and then just straight down the hill. And once you get all the way down to the bottom, you're gonna make a right.
Yeah, it's saying hill too steep. Ah.
There's a trick to that. Hang on, Casper. Here.
Wait, Casper.
There you go. Connect.
Ah.
Alright, Dr. Post.
There you go.
Wasn't that going to be too long?
No, it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, well.
And then you said right at the bottom, turn right.
Yep. Alright, and from there you shouldn't need any posts.
Okie dokie.
Oh, now who's growling at me? Don't worry, I broadsided him with a shotgun.
No. Lol.
Alright, so that's gonna have to come in here, and then I'm gonna reroute everything.
It's where the noob is, yeah?
Yeah, but just bring it down to the base. You know, don't bring it all the way to the nuke. Just bring it to the base because I gotta rework what direction it's actually gonna come in at and everything. Now that I've got all the raw materials we need, I think, I hope. Hey, Stephanie. Now we've got all the raw materials. Now it's gonna be a matter of redesigning what I already have put down because the stuff I put down was just temporary to make sure I had all the recipes figured out.
Are you live, Chris?
I am not.
Alright, okay, I'll just make sure that I don't miss your point of view.
Probably
Should
should
I
be
go
because
back
I'm doing the go back. What?
Should I go back and put in the hard drive now, or should I?
Oh yeah, yeah. Or just build a MAM right here.
Could do.
MAMs don't take any power, so I wind up dropping MAMs all over the place. You know, he goes, hard drive's finished. I'm nowhere near the MAM. I'm gonna build one right here. Look, I can find out what it is. Actually, I think there might actually already be one over here, unless I tore it down.
Oh, it still has recipes in it.
Okay, what's our recipes?
Heavy flexible frame for the heavy frame modular.
Right, that's the one that's made with rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I dropped in there yesterday.
Then you have radio connect unit.
What's the recipe on that one?
It's 4 heat sinks, 2 high-speed connectors, and 12 crystals to make one. And it says the rate is 3.775 per minute. So
Yeah, it's not bad. But okay, what's our third option?
Here at iron plate. So basically, 3 iron plates and 1 rubber creates 1 reinforced plate.
Oh man, that's a tough choice.
I
Because we
don't
went with
think-
so much rubber that you know I'm leaning towards the rubber one, but how much per minute does that say it does on a standard recipe?
on the plate recipe,
Yeah.
3.75 also. Same
Oh.
as the radio
Well.
connection.
That sucks. Okay, yeah, do the radio unit.
Okay. And then the next one is started scanning.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay, I've got it to the base.
All right, thanks, sir.
Welcome.
All right, so that's there. So we are going to build from here towards the nuclear plants. But then that means I got to drag the uranium out here.
Yay!
Who wants to drag the uranium out here?
In the big
Let's-
scary place.
Let's save dragging the uranium out here for last.
No.
If
Pull the manufacturer
anybody
out.
is coming up north, care to drop me some motors?
Alright, now let's get. Nobody's going out there today, I don't think.
Okay, then I'll go back to main base then.
We're all going to be kind of hyper focused on.
Yeah, you guys are doing the nuclear stuff.
Yep.
While I'm struggling with my power plant right here.
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm
Everybody
lined
doing-
up. Flaristic, I can't tell if I'm lined up or not. It's not giving me the guideline.
I'm coming. I was collecting a slug.
No problem.
I'll be right here.
Man, Flaristic's is about a squirrel. He walks around with, ooh, shiny.
No, that was me yesterday.
I guess it's so easy to select
That was me yesterday. I found like 40 slugs or something.
You see where the belt is that I have coming out?
it.
That's what it needs to line up with.
Yeah, I know. A bit more to your right. And another tick. And another one.
And another one.
And no, it doesn't. Yeah. Wait. Another little tick. Yeah, no, it's over now. It's right in between. It's right in between where you placed it now.
Oh, okay.
Like where it was before.
That's good enough.
Nah, you say so.
It's good enough for government work.
It's good enough to get it started, right?
That's how the government does it.
Alright, uranium fuel rods. So we're gonna put the blender over here. That way I can try to keep the uranium as far away from everything else as possible.
Oh, just run it by one of my factories. I like to get irradiated.
I'll make a special train track for it, one that goes across the whole map. I was going to jump.
Well, it was in the wrong spot. It's gotta come out that far. Alright, that's gonna spit out sulfuric acid, it's gonna take in sulfuric acid. Now that I know about the valves, that makes things easy because that means I don't have to do the packager like you and I talked about. Which means I actually don't need the plastic out here.
No.
Yay, more plastic for me.
Great.
Well, you know, playing on Casper's, you know, I learned all about the value of a valve.
Yeah. Are
That's
we
what that's.
going to have enough sulfuric acid?
Oh yeah,
I'm starting to wonder.
yeah.
No,
Well,
because
unless
it's being brought in by train, so
yeah, no, we'll still have plenty. Because it's only using 40 sulfuric acid a minute.
yeah, then we'll probably have enough.
All right. Now, what does this need? All right. This uses the concrete and sulfuric acid. All right. So, gotta run. All right. Let's get our constructors lined up. All right. Concrete. Concrete, uranium go into that. Okay. Let's make it 15 concrete a minute. This is going to use
I'll be right back.
15 concrete a minute. Alright, we can leave that just as is.
Oh. I can play this game with the Xbox controller. Okay.
It doesn't work very good.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
moved my controller by accident and I saw the camera move, so... Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's one of those, it's one of those, you can, but... Alright, so...
Yeah. I get what you mean. Like playing Dead Space with a PS2 controller. It works, but not really.
Alright, let's put the control rods kind of lined up here. So that's going to be an assembler.
Ah, no. People return the window. Who returned the window?
That goes there like that. Okay, so this will be the electromagnetic control rods. Okay, so that'll come down to here.
I need computers. I need a rubber. I need material wire. Okay.
Like that. Alright, that's where the control rods are going, which means we need the assembler here. This will work. Alright. Yeah. So put an assembler here. How much per minute does this need? 1.2 per minute? Okay, that's not bad. What am I missing? Wait. No. Those will get made in that. Oh, there it is. Jeez, that was gonna freak me out for a second. Yeah, that's gonna make 6 per minute. Needs 30 concrete per minute. Alright, so second constructor. And yes, I know, I've left myself plenty of space here to goof off with. So this will be making concrete, but it has to have 2 power shards. That gets us to 30 per minute, which is what that's going to need. Alright, so that's going to go there. This. Oh no! I ran out of aluminum sheets.
Hey, Stays. Whereabouts are you at the nuke place, Chris?
Where am I at the nuke place? I'm standing in the middle of it.
Okay, I'll go and grab some for you.
Yeah, I'll keep working on making the other machines that are needed.
Hey,
Okay,
Stays.
so that needs stators and AI limiters, which means 2 more assemblers. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Assembler here. And the other one up here next to it. Okay. Stators. And what was the other thing I needed? AI limiters. Okay. And that's one that needs 100 quick wire men. Yeah. That's why I'm not sweating that. Okay. So then rolling belts afterwards. Ditch that foundry. All right. One, two, three. Oh, can't build on top of that. Okay, that's annoying. I have to build a bit of a belt nightmare then. Okay.
Oh, face face.
Now, running those belts into everything. And one of them's got to split off because I got to have raw iron coming over here.
I like it as that dude goes straight for a rock. Bang! Ouch!
Boundary is here. Line up nicely. Okay. Right. So coming out of this goes into a constructor. Okay. Now these two wire chopper sheets. Wait, wire copper sheets, and then what does this thing need? Steel pipes and wire. Crap. Do I have an alternate that I can work with? That is not a great alternate.
What do you need, Chris? Is it aluminium sheet or casings?
The alclad sheets.
Yeah, got it.
Just bring him a whole inventory, that should be enough for a while.
Crap. Okay, so that's no matter what. I need steel over here too. Do either of these actually requires just raw iron? Copper sheets, quick wire, steel pipes, regular wire. Okay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little bit easier than I thought. Damn it! This guy with 2 foundries. I don't want to run 2 foundries. Which means I need to do this. Get rid of that piece of belt. Get rid of this assembler. Alright. Line up a little farther back. Alright. That's making the encased beams. This will make the electromagnetic control rods. That way I can run that off of just one steel furnace. Put another constructor here. This makes steel pipes. Ah, that's where this is gonna get tight. No. I bring that in on that side and bring the other piece on this side. Because 2 more assemblers. There, what's gonna feed into there.
I'll be right back on you for it.
Okay. Alright, 1 assembler can be lined up kind of like that. I don't think that's quite lined. No, that's not lined up at all. Because then it needs a second assembler. Ah! Casper standing right where I was going to put my assembler. Yep. Okay. That's okay. This was the wrong space anyways.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's that assembler. Oh, you got those Alcott sheets? Where'd you go?
Yep. How much inventory space you got? Enough for 2 lines?
2 stack. Got enough for 2 stacks. Thank you. Alright, now make sure all these belts are going the right place. That's going to be concrete. So that gets right into there. This is going to have a splitter. Because this is going to be doing beams. That needs 60 ingots a minute. This needs 30 ingots a minute. It's going to make 45 per minute. So 60 plus 30, 90. So we need to double up the production on this. We got plenty of iron coal coming in, so that's easy.
Okay, there's another container over here full. Well, not full, but just loads more stacks of sheets in there.
Okay. So I'm already starting to line some stuff up, which means you can start telling where materials need to get pulled to. So for instance, if you look back here in the back, because of this back row back here, where I'm at,
Yep.
this is where the raw material comes in at. So like the limestone line that's currently running underground, that's just right over there.
And
The limestone from that miner up there. That one, that direction.
Sorry.
I don't see the miner. Didn't even see your explosion.
It's right there. Turn to your left. Come up. Come up on top on something so you can actually see what you're looking at.
Okay, the game
Like,
is
stand on-
lagging really hard.
Alright. Now, look to your right. There's the miner.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm preempting reloading.
You know what I don't look forward to, Flaristic? Dragging that line of uranium out here. Actually, I may not drag the line of uranium out here. I may go ahead and connect to the machine that uranium goes to and drag it inside and then connect it to uranium. Because then I won't be fighting radiation the whole time that I'm building. But uranium will be the last piece we pull over here. We don't want to pull it until we're ready. No sense in wasting our valuable resources for radiation when we don't have to. So I'm taking a moment for a smoke real fast, Casper, while I finish the rest of the build in my head. I think I've got it. I think I've got it pretty well nailed down because we got to bring the sulfur over here, and then I got to have the sulfur tie back into itself. So basically, anything you drag down, keep it as close to the edge of the foundation as you can.
Yep.
That way we can run stuff right next to it.
Okay. So does the coal line need to come here as well at the back here? Where
Yes.
You show me where yep. Okay.
Sorry, there was not a time that I could give you a proper location for it because I didn't have a proper location for it at that point in time.
You get
Because I was still trying to figure out. The first thing was figuring out all the different things we had to make so I could figure out what all raw materials we needed to be able to make it. Hey, Stoney, you're making quick wire up in your area, aren't you?
Yep.
So one constructor, how much quick wire a minute does that make?
I'm not at my factory at the moment, man. I'm nowhere near that factory.
Jeez, man.
But I'm using a pure node, so
It doesn't matter. Pure node doesn't tell me what the constructor's making per minute. The constructor doesn't care whether it's a pure node or not. Pure node, that just tells you how much raw material you can pull a minute. The constructor's still going to use a set amount of raw material per minute.
okay, let me just check here. Quick wire, 60 a minute will it create. That's at 100% clock speed.
Okay, so I'll need to clock that up a little bit.
It will do 60 a minute.
And it uses how many ingots a minute?
Check that.
3? I think.
12. One Caterium ingot. Now it's using 12 a minute. It
12
uses
ingots a minute.
12 ingots a minute and it makes 60 quick wire a minute.
Wow. Okay, that's going to be some interesting math. Oh yeah, and Casper, ignore those smelters that are down there. Those don't belong there.
Oh, no.
Oh, go away. I'm working here. Go, run. Straight to the poison.
And you want iron line going there as well, buddy.
Yeah, it's gonna need to run along the back side, and unfortunately right next to the poison. So I hope you've got yourself a poison filter or a gas mask.
And we check that.
Yeah, check that before you pull it, because otherwise you're gonna start taking damage.
Yep, I haven't got a gas mask. Well, I've got a gas mask, I mean I ain't gonna have filters. Right. Back to game, make myself some.
Alright, now. Alright, so this has got this making the steel that we need. 90 90 iron ore, 90 coal. We got plenty. Okay. These are going to be using
You don't have to make filters.
90 limestone per minute. And this is going to be using 45 per minute, so that's 135 a minute. Which means that thing is probably going to need to get ramped up a little bit.
So you say you don't need to make them?
No, you don't need to make filters. I got like a gazillion at my factory.
Poison filters, not iodine.
Oh, yeah, I'm not making those, sorry. Then... Yeah, sorry, I'm mapping out this whole factory thing because I've rebuilt it now. And I'm laying out all the pipelines and stuff just to get it working. Delete this factory because I don't need that anymore. Q.
There, that's cheaper. Less electricity too.
You okay there, Rusty? Rusty?
Gasper? Why'd you put a splitter on the line?
Because you wanted that coming to defing, didn't you?
Yeah, the stuff that's going in the cave's all getting pulled out. There's
Oh.
no need. Yeah, I was building inside the cave. Everything's getting moved out here.
Is Flaristic with us, or is he at AFK?
He's muted. He said he didn't want to talk to you anymore. He said he'd been playing with you all day. That's all he could handle. I'm joking.
We know.
In case people, well, hey, you know what? There are people out there that apparently cannot tell when I'm joking and when I'm not.
Rusty, unmute yourself, buddy. Get me in trouble here.
And Blister's sitting there going, "No, I'm taking a shit."
Something like that. That or a cigarette. Although I don't think he smokes. No, I don't think he smokes.
Oh God, I ran that water all the way through that cave for no freaking reason at all. And that pipeline was a bear to figure out too.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. I'm recording.
How much quick wire do I need? Well, I needed sheets, sdaze. So, sdaze, do you have this game? Out of curiosity. And quick wire wise, I need a minimum of 100 a minute. So, do I got all these programmed now? Yeah, okay. So that's doing 30 ingots a minute. This is doing 60 per minute. That's giving the 90 per minute that I'm needing. I think. I hate doing this way, but it's the only smart way to do it. Oh, it won't let me attach directly. Alright, fine. Give me a short, tiny conveyor.
That's that connected. Next, pipelines.
Oh, I don't have any supercomputers. Gee, I wonder whose job that was.
Well, I wonder who's got a gazillion of them at my factory.
Yeah, but they're nowhere near me. That doesn't make them useful.
And that's a problem for me. How?
Yeah, so sdaze, sorry you're AFK, but I need 100 per minute. But I also asked, do you own this game? Alright, so that's got that running. That's got those pieces in place. Alright, so that's got that doing what it needs to there. Alright, so that has a belt going there. This needs... Crap, what's that supposed to be making? Stators and AI limiters. That one's making stators. Actually, no, I'm gonna need a whole lot more quick wire. I need 160 per minute.
Well, that's full constructors then.
Because to save myself some headache, I'm gonna double down on the Caterium. Alright, so that's got the stators.
I'm back.
You're supposed to be making...
Welcome back.
Wait. Beams. Beams are going in here. Yeah, Casper was getting sad. He thought you decided you weren't ever talking to him again.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. You want that for a stick? No, I don't. You want that for a stick? And then I'm getting told off. Where's the fabric now?
Mm.
I thought it was at the refinery.
Is that 96 Caterium ingots? Or just raw Caterium? I haven't gotten around to the smelters yet.
Who were you talking to? Me or?
No, I'm talking to sdaze.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I got plenty raw then. We're good.
Oh, Rustic left the game.
Alright, stator.
I'm coming back then.
That's got
Game
to...
Sorry, Chris.
well,
Where'd you get
that's
fabric from?
See, that's what you get for just standing still for so long, man. Not doing any work. Sitting there taking a coffee break.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not going to work, then get out.
Where'd I get fabric from, Chris?
What's his name? Stoney's making fabric.
No, I'm not making fabric.
Oh no, you can get fabric from the. If you go out where the fuel generators are, I've got a big thing of fabric being made out there.
You.
All right, that's got this one directed. So that's got the stators. Next up, AI limiter. Another assembler.
Oh, damn it. Dang it. Dang it.
Gotta leave space. Leave a little more space. Now, this is gonna make the AI limiters. But today's, I was going to say, you've been given lots of really great hints and tips and stuff. And so I was going to open an offer to you if you would care to join us on here. And come and play with your favorite streamer. Which I know that's not me because I'm not streaming right now. Alright, now this needs copper sheets and quick wire. So I've got this set needing, that's got the pipes. This is going to need quick wire. Alright, so that needs 60, that needs 100. So I think I'm going to set this up with 2 quick wire constructors.
It will be useful to chat with us those days.
You do need Discord. It helps to actually be able to converse with us. But Discord is free. Actually, and I use Discord for more than streaming. I've actually been using Discord for my tabletop games and everything. That's how my friends and I all connect to be able to play our tabletop role-playing games. Okay, let's go make quick wire. And you're going to make quick wire.
So Stays, if you join my Discord and then look for Chris and well, join my Discord and Chris will invite you. One of us will invite you to Chris's
Yep.
Discord.
Yep, I'll get you squared away. Alright, 60 per minute. Alright, that one's easy. This one I can just run straight in. I don't have to do anything funky with it. Even though it's going to clip a little bit. But who cares anymore? Alright, this has to be making 100. So jack you up, that makes 90. So let's change that to 100. This guy's running at 166%. That's going to use 18 ingots, 20 ingots per minute. So 20 ingots per minute. And this wants 12 ingots per minute, so 32 ingots per minute. And if you don't mind, Casper, I'm just gonna pull a link for my Discord and just drop it in chat on your thing if you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I forgot that you got permission.
Yeah, but that's why I was asking for. That's why I was asking for permission before I drop it in, because it's a little rude to drop your own Discord into the streamer's chat, you know.
Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome to, buddy.
All right, there you go. There's the link to my Discord today's. Oh, don't put that there.
But it's done.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll come take a look. Why would I ever use that recipe? Okay. That's actually not a bad recipe for the containers. Oh, but I really like this recipe. That's an awesome recipe. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. Got a new recipe for our high-speed connectors.
Okay. Easier or
Easier.
Requires silica and the circuit boards.
So that's gonna work like
okay,
that.
and it used. Okay. I'll check that later.
No problem, bud. Oh. Today's is Bill? Or is Bill on too?
Wow, Bill say?
Yeah.
That
I'm
is-
just wondering if Bill and today's are the same person because I posted my thing up there. Okay. So I posted my thing up there and all of a sudden I had a thing pop up in my welcome and it was Bill. I'm
I
going,
don't think
oh.
so, though. I think it's two different persons.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Is it is it the infused filters that I'm needing it?
Hold on, give me a second. No, you don't want the infused. Infused is for radiation. You just want your regular filters. Alright, that needs copper sheets. That's got deuterium wire. That's going to have the iron running to it. And all I need is raw iron running to that one foundry. Along with that coal. Limestone gets split. I've already configured that to make sure it splits properly. Okay. Well then... this might be easier to... Yeah, I think it's going to be easier to do it this way. Alright, let's get rid of all the smelters up and over here. No. Sorry, Flaristic, you were staring on that. Alright, so... Deuterium. Let's get the deuterium first. Because that's going to be the challenging one, I think. So I think we're going to run this way. 1. How many ingots a minute does this make? $15 ingots a minute, and I need to be making 20 and 12, so 32 per minute. Okay, we're gonna do this way.
Oh, command
Make a
door
note.
open.
We're gonna make my life easy here. Alright, so this one needs 20 per minute, the other one needs 12 per minute. The one closest needs 20, the one farthest needs 12. So we're gonna build a second smelter right here.
I'm not going to be bothered with doors that don't open.
Alright, so this one needs to be making 12 per minute. And this one needs to be making 20 per minute. Two zero. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
That does 30. 22.65. 21.6. 20.85. 0.4. That's pretty much as good as that's going to get. Since it doesn't want me to type in there. You getting spammed by Bill. He's saying, don't do it. Drunken Dragon drinks. Kind of goes with the name.
Do you want me to start connecting the belts to the machinery, or do you want me to just bring it there and let you do it?
If you can tell which machinery it needs to go to, make sure it's check all the machinery so that you know if you need to put a splitter on it or not.
Okay. Right, right, limestone, iron ore, helium. Right, okay, got it.
Oh, that's those two smelters. And then we need one more smelter.
Do you have enough cheats on you? Because it's not all the way Mark 5.
Probably not. Smelter. And then I gotta drop a constructor. Aha! Yes, this will work. This is gonna look good. Well, it's not gonna look good, but got somebody staring in my face while I'm trying to build. That needs copper sheets. How many copper sheets? I'm making 10 per minute, and I need to be making 25 per minute. All right. Now we're making 25 per minute. All right, these 50 ingots per minute. Can we get 50 ingots per minute out of this? Yes, we can. All right. Oh, Days just joined the server. Gives us 45. Target production rate 50. Something has happened. So today's the voice channel that we're in is open. It's not a hidden channel, so feel free to hop in. As long as you're cool with that, Casper.
Yep.
I was waiting for Casper going. No, I don't want that guy here. After he called Casper his favorite streamer.
Stalker.
Casper's going. He's been stalking me everywhere. I saw him in the grocery store earlier.
Then I found him at my door.
These three constructors at the end here are for ingots to go into.
Yes, I've got the smelters being set up over here. So that will be giving enough of that. Alright, where's the copper line at? Here it is.
Nice.
I was in the middle getting ready to grab that line when somebody decided to convert it. Oh, now I did see something that I thought was exceptionally funny today, and it's apparently very British humor. Granted, I enjoy my British humor, I'll say, even though I'm American. And it's this, I can't remember what her name is, but she like does these, it's like she does these fake history documentaries where she's asking these historians questions. The thing is that they're real historians and they know that it's intended for humor, but they are not warned at all what questions she's going to be asking.
Oh.
And she said that Sir Francis Drake was the first to circumcise the globe. I guess that's why those ships are called a clipper.
Does anyone here heard of Lily Savage, Paul O'Grady?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
he passed away. He passed away last night.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he's known for Lily Savage and Blankety Blank, Paul O'Grady show. Died age 67. Condolences go out to his family and friends.
Yes, I know, I'm getting poisoned. Ow.
Of course you are getting poisoned. Stop trying to be friends with the poison ivy plant.
Oh, this hurts. Okay, I gotta get out of there.
Yeah, the suit will only take so much.
That's a crappy looking line, but we'll work with it. So that means that now any crappy builds that we have and stuff that doesn't work, you guys know that means now we get to blame it all on sdaze.
Well, I got a monstrosity build that I can blame on him. No, I won't be like that. Yeah, I'll take responsibility for my builds. So, now we have that all connected. It only needs power to produce stuff, so...
That goes there. Those are going there. That's going there. Alright, I gotta bring the sulfuric acid in. And once I've got the sulfuric acid, it's time to go into. It's time for Casper to go into the cave and go ahead and tear down everything for me.
Nope.
Can't imagine why. Oh, all right. I got a new resume to look at. All right. So, just keep in mind today's when in the voice channel in Discord, especially when you're on a stream, gotta make sure you keep your language clean. Not that I think you cuss a lot or anything. I'm just heads up. I realize some of us screw up on that rule, but you know, we try to adhere to it. So some of us are just failures in life. Some of us can't be as awesome as Casper.
So if you
Like-
hear me swear, it's by accident.
Well, that's why I was trying. That's why I was trying to get you to go in the cave. Guarantee we'll hear some swearing then.
Dang it, spiders!
Well, no, because inside that cave they come out in swarms, and there's multiples of the big ones.
The spoilers.
If you're at the surface, scroll down and just click on the channel, and it will prompt you to join.
Yep. So you want to make sure you're looking at my server. So you want to look at Drug and Dragon Gaming. Scroll down, you'll see in voice channels there's a thing called Satisfactory. And inside there is where all of us are.
And you just click to join. I'm-
I'm gonna wave this to hi to everybody. I don't remember if... Yeah, because I never made any rules yet. So... Oh, there's a Daze.
Hello, sdaze.
Hey, today's.
Oh no, his name's just Daze. You dazed and confused. He's gonna hang out with Stony. Daze, your microphone's not doing anything.
I thought I heard him for a second. I could be wrong.
That was the special stuff you smoked. That was what's making you hear things.
Wow, well, thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna destroy that piece of pipe. Oh, what a pain in the...
Peep.
Flaristic, you want to do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that silence. He was really debating on that.
No, I'm just typing because I figure if it's his first time using it, he probably
Sure.
needs to configure his microphone.
That's what I was figuring too.
You were gonna ask me the same thing to explain to him, or
Nope. No, I've got a job
yeah,
for you.
yeah, okay.
I mean, you can do that while typing. I mean,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. All right. So
What do I need to do?
from where we're at here in the nuclear factory,
Yeah.
I need you to go way up on top of that cliff. Over to that pond where I've got those water extractors. And reroute that pipe this direction. Instead of going through the cave. Because really you're just going to break it up and it's going to come straight down the cliff. So it's going to have more than enough water pressure.
Okay. So I'm gonna need pipe.
Plastic and copper sheets, because it's got to be 600. And let's see, this. Oh no! No, 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 did I?
You done and goofed up.
Hold on. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. 'Cause this needs to...
Come on.
Come on, let me click.
Yeah, the server is really lagging. At the moment.
Alright, that gets ramped up all the way. Alright, that's going to be using 600 water per minute. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting going, I need all the water I can get because this machine's going to be using 600 per minute. Now, who's over there screaming at me?
Everybody.
Oh, jetpack will not get you to the top of a nuclear reactor. It is too tall. And that's what everybody else is going, why are you trying to get to the top of a nuclear reactor? So I can see what I'm doing.
Oh, put up a tower.
Actually, I think the nuclear reactor is not as tall as a radar tower. The radar tower is perfect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even bring it down foundations, flaristic. I would just bring it straight down the cliff. Hey. I'm gonna look that up. Because I know I looked this up before. Kind of waiting for the sun to set a little bit so I can see. Oh, he's over in the lobby. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Thanks.
Alright, now where's my information here? Clocked out. Rods per minute. Using half a rod a minute. Alright. Half a rod a minute. And this is making 0.4 per minute, so we don't have to have that cranked all the way up. Just needs to be cranked up enough to be making 0.5 a minute. Now, crap, I gotta go back and redo all my math. Okay, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Well, because now I gotta go back and redo all the math on every machine that leads up to this. So, yeah. What you building there, Casper?
I'm doing a little fancy walkway around all 3 factories.
Oh, okay, nice. Giving yourself an outdoor catwalk.
Yep. But it's gonna be
Very
fancy.
nice.
But it's gonna be fancy.
And I'm determined that we're going to have this nuclear power finished and actually running tonight. Once we got it running the first time, then, future
Oh, shall
builds
we
will be
do a
much
little
easier.
race? Who's done first?
Oh, you want to see who can get more power first?
Oh, I'm aiming for 10k, so by the end of the night.
Well, I'll have 3/4 of that by the end of the night. So that means you only need to make 2,500.
I was already making that,
See?
but my aim is 10k, so I need to set up 45 more generators.
If you're going to do that, you're going to have to do turbo fuel.
Why?
If you're going to do it off of oil, your
Yeah.
best bang for the buck is turbo fuel.
Well, I'm using a plant schematic I saw on the internet.
I get that, but I'm letting you know turbo fuel's going to be the way to go, because right now, fuel's going to use 14 per minute. You go to turbo fuel, it uses 4.5 per minute.
Yeah, but turbo fuel is a complete separate factory extra, which is taking away from
True.
the power I'm making now.
Well, now whose problem is that?
Well, I need that 10k for my experiment in the desert. That's why I'm building this.
You going to take it off of the main power grid then?
Yeah, it will be completely off the grid.
Cool.
I only use
Then one-
power
and
to
then-
start it
then
up,
one-
and then I'll switch it over to my own power, and then it's done.
But then one day, I'll be playing, Stoney won't be on, I'll be going, man, I need more power, and I ain't got time to build anything. I'm going to go over there and just run a line.
Yeah, and then you pull out all the power I need for the big factory in the desert, which is making all the items for phase 4. Or at least a few of the items for phase 4.
Sick. Can't be making all of them. There's no nitrogen out there.
Yes, there is.
Not very good nitrogen.
We have 4. I know there is nitrogen there because I've seen it on the map. Let me just check that for a double. We have...
I do not remember there being nitrogen out in the desert.
There's 5 pure nodes and 2 impure, 2 normal nodes here.
Oh, okay, so you only get 7. Got it. Yeah, that's a little one. But it'll work for making fused frames.
But I know there will be more of those nitrogen pockets, but I have a lot of stuff extra on.
Yeah,
so-
where I'm going to be building the fused frames. Currently in use by Google Chrome. Close Chrome.
Yeah, but he's probably watching the stream through Chrome.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Close Chrome and talk to her in general. That might help fix that issue.
So there's a few clusters
Oh,
right behind.
I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Okay, on your... Did you download Discord, or are you using Discord on Chrome? You download the desktop app, then you won't open up the Discord in a browser window.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, you need to physically download it to your computer.
You don't have to, because I mean I've used the Chrome version of Discord several times. All right, 0.5. Such a tiny thing to have to figure out. All right, 25 per minute.
There's more rubber here. Just check.
How many is this going to be making? That's going to be making 25 per minute. Okay, so we're good on that. That has us on exactly what we have to have. Encased industrial beams, we need 1.5 per minute. This is making 6 per minute. We're good. This needs 2.5 electromagnetic control rods per minute. This is making 4 per minute. Oh. Well, that's nice. How about that? I don't have to alter anything. That's awesome.
So is Days already in the game then, or?
No, he's trying to get connected to Discord first. Once he gives himself all stuff in Discord, then I'll send him the info. And not much of a point in joining the actual game unless you can actually talk to us.
Did who was it that wanted to join as well? Wasn't it Gamingham?
Gaming Hut? Yeah, I gave him all the information.
Haven't seen him yet though.
No, I haven't seen him either. Okay. So yeah, we gotta run the water down here. I've gotta run the sulfuric acid over. I don't have enough plastic on me, because both those need to be run with 600 milliliter pipes. What else does this thing need? And the uranium. Okay. So this just needs sulfuric acid running to it. We're going to run into that last pipe there. And we're going to run a circuit. All right. Well, I can do some of this by just wrecking that pipe. So we're going to wreck this pipe here. And there, and here.
Well, I know where the extra power came from you were looking for yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Messiah put that geothermic plant up. And it's it's connected to the main power line.
Yeah, but it doesn't produce that much power.
Well, I'm seeing it producing right there, because I just blasted through.
Right, but how much is it producing?
I don't know. I'm in the hypertube, so I can't see that.
Ah,
I
man.
only see it connected to the main power, so I kind of figure it is producing something.
Crap, the game hung on me while I'm in the cave.
Oh, well, like the game will hang on me while I'm in the hypertube?
Oh, it hung to the point that I think it's gonna crash. It's thinking about crashing. Yep, there it went. It crashed.
That's nice. I'm very good too.
That's a horrible place for me to crash.
Yep, spiders
Yeah.
everywhere.
And then restart.
Spooder galore.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, of course it just glitched me in the hypertube again. Let me just restart.
Hey, Stephanie. Oh, no, Days. Oh, I think I kind of heard him. He was very
Yeah, I
quiet.
heard something.
I heard my voice.
Let me just turn up his volume a little bit.
Yeah, I've jacked him up to 200% right now. I'll turn him back down once he starts talking.
Yeah, exactly.
bounce back up in the lobby. I'm gonna bounce up there with them for a second.
No, you stupid spiders, leave me alone.
I'll huddle around the dragon so he doesn't get killed by the spiders while he's offline.
Go play with Stony, you stupid spiders.
Well, if they are going to play with me, they will drown, because I'm in the middle of the ocean with my plant.
That's ideal.
Well, I will have that problem in the desert though when I'm starting. Oh man, I'm not looking up to completely rebuilding my plant supersized.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh, go look for them yourself then, the alien artifacts. It wants me to consume alien artifacts. No, I'm not into that.
Welcome, Days.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, Chris. Really appreciate that.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
damn.
Hey, Days.
Dang.
Hey, Chris. Casper, my favorite streamer.
I should have told Days to start singing when he first jumped in.
So
Don't tell
let me...
Bruce throw flippers I said you're my favorite streamer. They might get jealous.
Yeah. I mean, you said Casper's his favorite streamer, so I don't know if I can really give you the information to join my server.
Yeah, I can't be trusted yet.
All right, let me go find my information so I can send it to you.
So I just need to boot up Satisfactory and then wait for your info.
Yep.
Or just look at the message that I sent you. I sent you basically the same thing.
Well, if we can see our names... Oh no, that's not in this game. Never mind.
Where did I put this thing? I don't have the server up on my screen. Did you send him the server information, Flaristic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you jumped the gun on me, did you?
Yeah.
Kapow!
That's it. Flaristic's out of the server. No more trains.
No more trains.
It's not
then
my
I will
fault.
play again. Hey.
Well, no, that's what I was going to tell. That's what I tell the rest of the group. But that's it. If you want a train, you got to build it yourself. Yeah. So Flaristic probably sent you the IP address along with the port.
Yeah.
Have you ever connected to a dedicated server before? On
Not for
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory, no.
Okay, so in Satisfactory on the main screen, okay, you're not going to go to join game. You're going to go down to where it says server manager.
Okay.
Okay. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see a thing that says add server.
See?
Okay. Here it's going to ask you for the address and the port. Now, depending on how he sent it to you, if he sent it to you with a series of 4 numbers with periods in between them, that's your address. There's
You sent both.
Okay. Sometimes somebody sent them all together because a lot of times at the end of your IP address, you put a colon, and after the colon comes the port. Other people will send you the IP address and the port separately. Then you connect to it. It'll take it a moment. It'll even come up with this thing saying you're not connected to this server. That's okay. That's normal.
Yeah, that scared me at first.
The Irish Fox is here.
That's my Steam handle.
How you doing, Cropter?
Oh, now why do I have where's the unauthorized hostility? Where is it?
It's not me.
Yeah, I love that when I start taking damage from poison, and it says unauthorized hostility. I'm going, no, it's poison.
So I'm at these water pumps. Am I correctly when you to do with those? Go
You
over the
run,
mountain?
yeah, and bring it back towards me. So, previously I had it going down through the cave and using that downhill grade to fit into the nuclear reactor I put under there. We don't need to go through the cave. Bring it this way and come straight down the cliff. And okay, I was working on the sulfur. Hopefully I destroyed enough pipeline to be able to run this line. Oh, that needs to be destroyed. Okay. So, obviously we're in phase 4 of the game. I don't know how far you've ever made it in the game. Days?
Yeah, I just made a nuclear power yesterday. That's the highest I've got.
Okay. So that's pretty much where we're at. And nuclear power is it. Well, as you already know, since you've already done it, it's no joke trying to get that thing put together.
It is really messy, especially dealing with all the nuclear waste.
Well, the nuclear waste, surprisingly, according to what they said they had done with this update, nuclear waste, you can run straight into the grinder.
Hopefully.
I hope they're right.
Hopefully that's the case.
Yep. But that is what Copy Stain announced when they put out release 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Gonna make me build stupid. Line up. Thank you. Oh. But I'm not going to be able to connect that doing that way. Okay. So, Casper kind of set up some guidance there, Days. So you'll show up at the hub, the main area that we decide to start our place, and I started us off at the oil islands because I found that to be a really great starting location. You'd be able to get to where different people are. You got the whole thing that takes you out to Casper's, and it's labeled as Casper's Friendly Factories. And then you've got, I believe one of them actually says nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plant's where I'm hanging out at. Which I think I've just about. Come on, straight line. Straight line. Alright, we're not going to connect you just yet. Because I want to put the valve right here. That way that doesn't back up. Perfect. Alright, now. Alright, fine, be a butt. Okay, fine, we'll clip through it then. Oh, we're not clipping through anything. They just claimed we were. And this should be empty. Yes. All right, perfect. Okay.
Boy, running back to us. Yeah, sure.
All right, build the grinder. I am running off the assumption. That's why we built out here. That way, if this doesn't work, then we can go, all right, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this. Gonna make a ridiculous number of containers inside that cave and just keep pumping it back in there. Wind up with so much nuclear waste that even your radiation suit's not gonna help you. All right. That's got everything set except for the water. So, I am going to start powering things on.
Oh wow.
But I have no quick wire on me, which means I can't make my stuff. Casper,
Yep.
would you mind taking a break from your beautification project and bring me some quick wire?
Is it quick?
Yes. Well, I don't know. So I don't know. How quick are you?
Walk statue, yeah?
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Quick
yeah,
wire.
quick wire.
Quick wire. It comes out of the Caterium factory right next to the hub.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I've got wire. I've got cable. I'm good there. So, yep, yeah. I think all I need is quick wire. Yep. Yeah. So, 2 stacks of quick wire should have me covered.
Okay.
More than covered. Then we'll find out how much nuclear waste we're going to make and what we're going to do with that. So, Daze, what did you do with your nuclear waste?
I did process it to sink it. I made it into plutonium pellets.
Okay, so you already went up to plutonium. I'm just on uranium.
Yeah. What the next step is plutonium. I didn't burn it as fuel because that creates plutonium waste, and you cannot get rid of plutonium waste.
Yeah, I'm running uranium right now because we haven't taken care of the fused modular frames yet to be able to get us up to where we can do plutonium.
Oh, you don't have the particle accelerator?
Nope.
Okay.
No, this is running strictly off of uranium.
Do you have the heavy modular frames done?
Heavy modular frames, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do I need those for the packager to package this waste up?
No, to make the fused.
Oh, yeah. The
Frames.
heavy modular frames are being made elsewhere. But what I'm going to be doing is where we're going to build the fused frames, there's enough raw material that we're just going to set up a heavy modular setup there. And it's basically going to be a factory dedicated to making nothing but fused frames.
Nice.
Because instead of doing mega factories, we've been doing modular factories. So we're building one factory makes this, one factory makes this, and then transport, brings the stuff around to wherever it needs to go.
Well, that's efficient.
One of the nice things with doing it that way, especially when you're running a dedicated server, by doing it that way, it requires less resources. It also makes it to where when people load into the game, when you load in the game and you go up against a mega factory, if your computer's not ready to handle a mega factory, the game's just going to crash on you every time you go to the mega factory.
Yeah, I get that.
So we tried to avoid the mega factories depending on who all was going to be joining us. Originally it was I was kind of limiting this to streamers, but then I noticed that we've got some people that were really vested in seeing what we were building and what we were doing, and so I've been extending the invitation out to a few other people. Because I mean, you can have up to 10 people on here at a time.
Yeah, again, I really appreciate the invite. It's really cool.
Yeah, man,
Cool move.
not a problem.
I'm just getting familiar with the factory. I found the shopping mall, so I got stocked up.
But other than me, you sound like you don't fit in with this group. you sound very American.
I sure am.
Not that I don't sound American. I don't just sound American. I sound I sound Southern American. You know what you want to do? You want to make yourself a left over there next where that tree used to be.
Well, I can talk like that if you want me to.
No, I grew up in the South.
Yeah, I'm not originally from the States. I thought you might have picked up another accent from me.
Oh, I picked up the Irish.
A little close.
Oh, close. Oh, he's Welsh. That's it. We're kicking him out.
No, I'm not from the
Well,
UK.
I pick up South Africa.
Oh, well, that's usually another guess. Not South African.
He said Irish was close. South Africa's nowhere near Ireland.
Yeah, but
No, I mean for people that guess accents, a lot of people say English, Irish, Scottish. I've got Irish and Scottish ancestry, but not from there.
It's not Irish. It's Arsh.
Irish.
Arsh.
So now you know I'm not from there.
Okay, so but you are from Europe then. Oh,
Nope.
no, he says
No,
not.
you're
He said he's not only from states. That means he's a Canuck.
Oh no, that would be bad. Actually, did I just insult someone? No, I'm from the Pacific.
You're from the Pacific?
Pacific.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're talking like my 3-year-old. The Pacific Ocean. Which one? For the Pacific, huh? And not states.
Nope.
That makes you an islander.
Yep, getting closer now.
Yeah.
Pretty big
Maori.
island, though. What was that?
Oh. Duh. New Zealand.
New Zealand, there you go. Thank you for not calling me Australian. That would be the worst insult.
Yeah, no. I follow one of my favorite groups to follow is Viva La Dirt League out of New Zealand.
Okay, I haven't heard of them.
Oh, they do skits on YouTube and making fun of video games, all kinds of video game tropes. My favorite thing they've done is making fun of the survival game tropes. Recently, that's their newest one, survival game logic. But they've done Witcher logic. They've done a few other things. But they also have another one that's just called Boring, and it's where they have this fake computer store, but it's not actually a fake computer store. Apparently, it's a real place out there, and it's where they sell computer products and stuff, and they make fun of how that place runs.
I'll have to check that out. There's nothing quite like the Kiwi humor.
Oh, they're a blast. I enjoy them thoroughly. Not to mention the fact that they've got a hot blonde that likes to show up on their streams.
She
And
was imported, probably.
that doesn't hurt. Well, she left for a while and went to Canada, and then came back.
Saw the light.
But no, they've actually got a huge following. They've got like I think on YouTube they're sitting at like 5 million subscribers or something like that. But
That's
yes,
decent for Kiwis.
so I do find them quite entertaining. All right, let's put electricity there. That should be able to run to there. Maybe not. Nope, wire's too long. Okay. We'll drop one here in the middle. Alright, now that can run into here.
I'm trapped in a hypertube entrance. Spawn won't open.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to the guy that made the hypertubes.
Call the plumber. Someone needs to flush Casper.
Yeah, he's gonna have to complain that somebody tied his tubes. Alright, let's put power there. Let's drop another one here. We'll put another one here. Alright, that's got the basics going. So let's go ahead and power that on. Because all that... So I'm kind of wanting to get all this stuff processing ahead of time so that when it's time to power on the nuclear power plant, it doesn't freak out.
Yeah, it takes a while to prime it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But if I've got everything else producing, then it won't take quite as long.
No, we don't. Do we have the wall mounts unlocked for the...
Yes.
It wouldn't snap.
I've noticed with the pipes sometimes you actually have to, it forces you to manually do it. Oh, and Daze, make sure you've got the volume turned down on your YouTube when you're watching Casper when you're on stream with us, because otherwise your speakers will pick up your microphone, or your microphone will pick up your speakers.
Yeah, I turned that off. I didn't want
Okay.
to split between the two, so yeah, I'm not watching Casper right now.
No,
Sorry,
you're
Casper.
not watching your favorite streamer. Oh my goodness.
This has to be better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Spoken
giving
for real.
I'm gonna be giving you a hard time on that for a while. Not that I've really got any room to say anything. I mean, it's not like I've been streaming anything recently. Alright, slap that there. Alright, that'll be the last thing to hook up. Now, I don't know if you've looked at this way, Days, but I've kind of made it a rule of thumb for me with my power poles that I always leave one node on the power pole open, because there's always that moment where you're going, okay, I need power. Oh wait, I have to connect those, but that was already got all of its nodes taken. Where am I going to find power at? Yeah, that just annoys me.
That's a good roll. You're using the Mark IIs, I'm guessing?
Yes, Mark IIs right now. I mean, we've got the Mark IIIs unlocked. but not running them in this area because I didn't need Mark IIIs to keep the cables clean.
Mach 2 is enough of an increase.
Mark IIIs, a lot of times, I'll use the Mark IIIs for my wall mounts or my ceiling mounts when I'm doing a factory.
Mm. Yeah, you get a lot of touch points with those.
All right. So I got all of them running. What is this? This is not getting steel pipes. Because this... Oh! Oh, what have I done? This is... Wait. No, that gets wire. Yes. Okay. This needs steel ingots. Why are we... Oh, because the splitter's being a pain in the butt. That's why. Alright. Redo the splitter. Alright, fine. You want to play that way, we'll play that way. A little annoying, but... Well, you're straight in. We'll put the splitter here like this, then. Alright, that's got everything running over here. Except for uranium.
But
Alright, I don't remember how much I tore down last time I was here, but Dave, you want to see what I built? Or where I was originally building?
Yeah, is this at the nuclear plant?
Yes. Oh, I just saw somebody running past me.
That was me.
Yeah, so originally, because I wanted to be inventive, I wanted to do something a little bit more unique for the server and whatnot, but then I realized it was being more of a pain in the, you know what? I gotta tear down all these conveyors and this pipe.
Where's it coming from? The other side of the cave?
Oh, all this stuff was running into the cave.
Oh, you're going to set up the plant in the cave?
Yep. I had it set up in the cave in here. Whoa! Why did I get hit with radiation there?
Yeah, me too. Dang, that's hard.
That was some hardcore radiation there.
Was it the chests?
It's
Oh,
in the
that-
chest.
Crates?
Be careful of
Crates?
the chest.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks
That's
for the
all
heads up.
I didn't know. You didn't brought suits? No filters?
But we do have to finish running the power in here. Okay, let's reconnect the power. You got mats in your pocket? Days? Materials?
Yes. What do you need?
Materials for building? Um, if you run out of the cave, kind of follow that power line. See where the power line is going.
Okay.
And connect it back up. Right now, just so this isn't so much of a pain, I'm gonna run the belt from the machine inside here. Oh, hey Casper,
Yep.
I could use another small delivery, please. I need some more aluminum sheets.
Manum.
I'm gonna need probably.
I got one stack.
I think I only need about 3 stacks of them.
Okay. This power is powered up.
What's that?
These lines, power lines, are powered up.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's a spot where I broke it to stop
Okay.
the drill from running.
Okay, let me check where it was broken.
Where did I break it? That was days ago, man. I don't remember. Let's see. Sort. I gotta be able to drop something out of my pockets. Yeah, I'll drop that on the ground. There. We'll have an irradiated slug. Yep. Put the slug right on top of the uranium. Isn't that nice of me? Okay, now this, because that pipeline's running that way, we're going to pull this out and around. Alright, we're definitely good on sulfuric acid. Definitely good on concrete. And uranium, that's not going to be a problem because we only need 50 per minute. And I think I'm pulling like 180. Basically what I did here, Days, was I built enough to get one nuclear factory going. So we could get the math down on how it all works. That way, when we want to expand and actually get a lot of them running, we know what we're dealing with.
Right, yeah, so then you got it overclocked just for one time.
Right. Well, this one nuclear factory is already overclocked to 250%.
Right.
It's going to be producing almost 7,000 megawatts. So,
Yeah, it's definitely worth the build.
and then I'm going to wait until Stoney's using it, and then I'm going to tear it all down. Crop there, what's going on, buddy? I'm sorry. I was paying attention to other things. I wasn't paying attention to Casper's chat. I know, Casper. I talk a lot. That's why Casper likes me in stream. That way he doesn't have to talk. He just says, I'll bring Chris in. He'll just talk to everybody. Awesome. Thanks, sir. Yeah, and I'll have to grab that when I need it because my inventory's full. So I'll come back and grab that stack after I've ran out. Thank you. Much appreciated. It saves me time, and I don't wind up coming back here going, okay, wait a minute, what was I gonna do? Or I run out there and I see something in some other factory, and I'm going, I gotta fix that. So that's another thing to be aware of, Days. On this server, it does have a small rule. And that rule is do not mess with other people's builds unless they ask for your assistance.
Okay, I just extended your conveyor belt, so did that break the rule?
Nope. No. No. In this particular case, you're being extremely helpful.
Okay.
But if you're out
So,
exploring the map and you encounter people's builds that you sit there and go, man, I can make this run so much better. Don't touch it.
no, I'll stick with new builds.
You know, and thankfully, since the farthest you've gone was making nuclear, and you already see a couple of things that I'm wanting to get built over here. And because it's a dedicated server, this server's running at all times. You don't have to wait for a stream. You don't have to wait for a stream to jump on.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, it runs nonstop. So now the benefit to this, and you may consider this cheating, but you can build yourself one factory that's making one thing, and you're going, okay, well that's making that's only making 2.5 per minute. But then it happens to be late at night, and you're going, well, I'll come back to this later. Well, the nice thing is when you come back in the morning, your plant has been running the entire time you've been asleep.
Hey, Clooney.
And so when you come back, yeah, I kind of tried aiming for where you were going. So there you go. There's a connecting spot.
Oh, that's it. Would you believe I just ran out?
I kind of figured.
Wow, look at that. 5 short.
Is the drill running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying at, I think it was 60. Let me go check.
Is it only doing 60? It's a pure node. It is a pure node. Why is this not moving? Oh no, it is moving. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, the uranium moving down the belt doesn't give me radiation damage. I'm standing right next to it. Now watch.
It's at 100%, 60 parts per minute.
60 per minute. Okay, hold on.
Shots.
Yep, come down to me. I've got like 86 shards on me.
That's where they align.
So we're doing 60?
60 right now.
Alright.
But
60
there must
per
be a
minute.
normal then. Must be a normal node.
Must be. But
Mark
60 provides us enough because we only need 50 per minute. So we're good. We actually don't need to put any shard on it or anything.
Okay. You want to keep it at 60?
Oh. Turn this thing off.
Do you want me to dial it back to 50?
No. Leave it at the 60 because eventually I'm gonna rank that thing up and put a Mark II on it.
Okay, instead of build up.
Yeah, and this will actually become a full-blown nuclear power plant out here with multiple nuclears with triple shards in them. You have a Macao, I think. I have not seen that person before.
Yep.
Alright, so I turned off the manufacturer here that's actually going to be making the fuel for the nuclear reactor. Because there's no sense in having the fuel being made right now when we got no water for the nuclear reactor. All right, yeah.
Well, that's going to take a lot of water too.
Well, and the water's it needs 600 milliliters of water, but we've already got that all set. Flaristic's working on bringing it over here to bring it straight down that cliff. Because originally the water was running through the cave. Because that's a big, massive cave that actually has an opening on either end.
Right. Yeah, my nuclear plant's on the other side of that cave. I used the same node.
Okay.
Built on the other side.
Yeah, I built over here because I had a lot of access to all the other materials. But then again, I had planned on building all the materials that were needed for making the fuel all here. You know, I didn't want to be pulling from any of my other factories or anything like that. I wanted to have it. This stuff's being made solely for this.
Right. Keep it all local.
So, Floristic, is there any kind of help we can provide you?
Nope. It's just getting this pipe down, and then I should be. should
Yep,
be
I see you. I see you. Do you see where he's at, Days?
I'm going up again.
He's way up on top of that cliff, basically directly east of us.
Just fly out
I'm,
and see him.
I'm guessing you've played enough on here that you actually kind of understand some of the fluid dynamics and everything, and that gravity is a thing when it comes to fluid.
Yeah, gravity's your friend. I built water towers just to make sure the water was always high enough, and then you just don't have to worry about.
Yep, we did that. We did that for the coal power plant.
You
For
did
the
fluid
water.
buffer, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Ran with a fluid buffer. Made a tiny water tower, not a big one. What are you doing on my front porch? Dude, if the girls see you, they're gonna be pissed. Because my kittens are both teenagers now, and our neighborhood cat belongs to the neighbor across the street. He thinks he also lives at my house, and he's a big fluffy orange cat. And he comes to visit me and go, "Sir, I'd like some food, please, sir." Here, let me be friendly to you. I will rub against your legs. You may pet me. But in return, I shall receive food. And if I don't receive food, then I will walk into your house and find it myself. Which is what he's attempting to do right now.
No one owns cats. Cats own people.
Well, yep, I gotta close the door now. One of the kittens heard him meowing when he walked inside the house and came, she teleported. And now she's staring at me, giving me this look of going, "I know you're cheating on me." Unfortunately, back in December, my daughter's dog passed away. And I felt really bad for her, Laura. But Lucy was a spastic dog, a lot of fun, but she was a Siberian Labrador, and apparently they're known for having heart issues. She was only 10, but I think she died of a heart attack. And then
How old was she?
10. She was 10 years old.
That's a decent age for a dog.
Well, and then I had Buster, my old man. That boy kicked around for a long time. My wife was starting to really hate that dog. She hated him to begin with. She hated him even more when we were losing. We had different loss, and he was still here. He lived to be about 18 years old.
Wow, that's old.
Yeah, he was a little Jack Russell. He passed away in February.
But they're a super smart dog.
Oh yeah. And he was a good boy. I mean,
Um,
I loved him because that was the thing that I bragged to my neighbors and my friends about, the fact that he may be blind and old, but at least he still pays the rent. Unlike Lucy, who just poops everywhere. Yeah, because Buster would still dig up moles.
So dig up moles
Yep, moles. MOLES.
in the ground.
Bane of my existence.
Wow.
Well, they destroy my gardens. They eat the roots of your plants.
Oh, they're a real pest.
So the fact that he was digging them up and using them for a chew toy, I was okay with.
Mhm.
Hey, Chris, do you want this plastic line removed from the cave?
The plastic line is no longer necessary. I was using it for a packager to get rid of the excess sulfur
Okay, got it.
until I learned how to make good use of valves. And now I don't need the plastic line because I can just run the sulfur back into the sulfur.
Right. I'll clear it up. So the spiders don't complain.
What's that?
I'll clean it out so the spiders don't complain.
Right? Huh. Yeah, I know that it's producing enough. But why does it feel like it's not producing enough? Oh God. This is painful. I should not be standing here. Yeah, don't stand on the blender. Holy crap. Uranium might not be radioactive on the line, but man, you stand on the blender and
you should open the lid on the blender.
I'll do that just for you. Next thing you know, we'll have acid rain.
Yay.
Spiders just respawn. Yes.
Now the question is, why are your water lines empty?
Because the pumps are not hooked up, sir. I'm doing that right now.
Oh.
You'll get water in a second.
They put trees there and makes it look like you climb up the tree so you can take a look at things, but no. Yeah, that other line, you can wreck that, and it's got some solid pumps on it, which is what I was using. Along with a fluid buffer.
Do I need a fluid buffer as well?
I don't think so. Not on this build.
I basically built two new water pumps at the other side of the little lake.
I mean, those will never. The fluid buffer will never be of assistance on this particular build because those two water pumps are producing 600 water a minute, which is what we need. We're going to be using 600 water a minute. So I don't want to power on the big nuclear reactor until pipes are completely full, all that kind of fun stuff. But since you're doing pumps, I will take the rest of your line here. Oh, come on. Really? You're not going to let me run? Oh, because I don't have enough plastic, that's why. Well, I can take care of that real quick. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those. There. Now I've got plastic.
So, quick question: do I need to put in the power charts also, or not?
In the water pumps?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The water pumps had power shards in them. They have to have them.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, that was a calculation I did. That yeah, that calculation is still 100% necessary. All right, fine. We'll run this way. Then we'll run this way.
And then, oh yeah. Whoops.
And this is going to come to about here. And that should plug in right there. All right, I finished the rest of the pipe coming down here. Flaristic. So once you get the pumps going, then we should have water. Cause yeah, I knew that it was going to need 3 pumps in strategic locations to get the water going properly. Because of the head lift. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this on.
Bumps.
And because we've got everything else balanced, it should keep that manufacturer permanently running, which will keep the nuclear factory permanently running. Especially if I'm got 1 extra rod on the line. That's all I need I need 2 rods on the line. And once I know I've got 2 rods on the line, then we should be golden. Now, what was this you were saying about taking the uranium waste and pelletizing it?
Yeah, you got to go through a long process. You got to keep converting it until it becomes plutonium pellets. And then from what I understand, only plutonium pellets can be sent to the sink. I don't think we can send uranium
But
waste.
the thing is, you can't do plutonium pellets because plutonium pellets, you have to have plutonium.
No, it's just a process. It's a recipe in the particle accelerator.
I don't have a particle accelerator. Well, then we'll see what happens here, because this thing's going to be producing 25 waste per. Well, we'll try it this way, and if it doesn't work, we'll shut it down and go with another solution.
Well, here comes the water. See the pipes filling up.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got more than enough gravity going on to where. Why is that?
Uh-oh, I think the server's about to crash away. It's a massive leg.
600, that's pushing 600.
This water's working. Oh,
Yep.
Nick's got kicked.
No, I know what's wrong with it.
okay.
Part of the pipelines aren't marked too.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Hey, pull up Nitrado real quick, guys. So don't reconnect just yet. Days.
No.
Usually when this happens, the server kind of choked, which happens. Doesn't matter what server Satisfactory's on. This is the thing that happens. No,
Just
if
give it
you
a
haven't been
minute.
doing this, if you haven't been doing this when I'm not on, well, what I like to do is once it's, kick this all out like that, then I'll actually hit the restart button on the server. So it does it gets a fresh restart.
Right.
And then once it comes back up, then we start jumping back in. So, but while we're waiting, so Flaristic, you gonna join me and Casper on a first look on the small land?
Sure. When are you doing it?
I think Friday night.
It shall be here.
Yeah, I thought about I seriously actually thought about doing it tonight. Because I was sitting going, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
We get the nuclear power going. I'll be happy. That's the goal I was trying to accomplish. So if it was still early enough that I was going to go, hey, Casper, what do you think about going over and doing that?
At this point, what's late? It's 2 a.m. for me. It's early.
Man, it's only
It's 1 a.m. for Casper. It's early
It's all-
for it.
it's only 8 o'clock in the evening. Got plenty of time.
See?
So what time you plan on doing it your time, Friday, Chris?
So for me to do the first look, I think I'm going to skip the Flippin' Fun Friday on Da Vinci's server,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll wind up probably doing it at the same time he's doing his Flippin' Fun Friday.
That'll be midnight my time.
Because if I tried doing it, I may start the first look earlier than that. I'm thinking about starting it about 6 o'clock my time. So his time's normally 7, so it'll be 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
And Days, what time zone are you in?
Central.
Central. Okay. So
Probably-
somewhere in the Midwest.
South. I'm Texas.
Oh. You're in the wannabe South. I'm gonna get shot for saying that.
This is Texas. You'll definitely get shot.
I'm gonna get shot for saying. No, Steve. So you gotta keep in mind, I'm originally from South Carolina.
Okay, I like the East Coast. I used to live in Florida.
Well, but you know what South Carolina's motto is.
Tell me.
Oh, I'm not even sure if I should say this on stream. All right, chat. Just keep in mind, this is not my belief. I'm saying it's a motto. It's a quote. Yeah, first to secede, last to surrender.
Uh, That's okay.
So only South Carolina are truly Southerners. Yeah, try saying that to people from Tennessee or Alabama.
Ooh.
Like I said, gonna get shot saying this.
Mhm.
No, I didn't stop in Alabama when I drive to Florida.
Alright, let's see how it's looking. Alright, yep, go ahead and jump in. Somebody else already jumped in before I said it was okay, but you know.
Sorry, I jumped the gun a bit.
You know, if you lost all your stuff, that was your problem.
No, I still got all my stuff.
Yeah, because we've built so much stuff, you know, I want to make sure that it had time. Okay, where am I? Got me there. Okay, so I hadn't run the water yet. Wow, it took me back a ways. Get the angle right on this.
Oh, no pipeline.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. It went back a little ways. Alright, put that there. Alright, so somebody do it like this. Yeah, this will be a cleaner looking pipeline anyways. Or not. Well, that's okay. That just means we can build there. Coming out of this line. Turn this way. Bring this down to here. Lift. And then take that. And
Man,
plug
it
in
takes a while for those pipelines to fill up, right?
It does, but you also can tell when you're getting a hang up somewhere. Like when we've got gravity actually pulling water down, and I've got a pipeline that's not actually getting water, then I know I have an issue. Okay, this is better. I'm actually getting water in the pipelines I wasn't earlier, Flaristic. It's not much water right now. I got a trickle. So I'm assuming you're still building your pumps. You got the timing that it looked like there. It looked like you got to rebuild your pumps.
No, wrong conveyors.
So the particle accelerator lets us package nuclear waste.
That's part of the process. Your factory will double in size just trying to deal with the waste. It's quite a process.
Right. Well, that was the thing, is that with update 8, I thought that they had. Well, maybe that was the change that they made.
Uh-oh, server is probably going to crash again.
It shouldn't. Actually, it's running smooth for me. I'm not having any issues.
Well, it's definitely hanging up from me on my end.
Yeah, no, I'm not having any issues. Flaristic, you have any issues? Flaristic, are you there? Oh, I think Flaristic got up and walked away. That's why I'm not getting any water.
I operated a couple of pipes to Mark 2 up there.
Yeah, those all the pipes up above, they all have to be Mark II. It has to be Mark II from the pump all the way down to the reactor.
It'll be easy to start at the top.
You're back? Well, welcome back, buddy. Why are you holding your rear end? Oh, I see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's about time, man. I'm waiting on my water.
Hey, I was on a smoke break.
Man, I tell you what, he takes more coffee breaks.
Oh no, this was a smoke break.
Well, you know, you're supposed to have coffee while you're having your smoke, so you're supposed to
Coffee.
you're supposed to combine those breaks. You don't get to have a coffee break and then have a smoke break. You don't get both, man. You're supposed to do them together.
I don't know. It's better than sitting on the toilet for hours.
I'll give you that. All right, fair enough.
Man, I should go to the toilet. At least then I get paid.
Wow.
Yep. That's why I wait till I get to work. That way I can poop on the company dime.
I'm still learning what you can and can't say.
Well, I mean, obviously you being in Texas, you know the phrase, you know exactly how it's actually said, but you know I had to clean it up.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
All right, I will be right back. My bladder is screaming at me.
Okay.
Oh wow, we were set back some time ago.
Nothing like going to the bathroom and all of a sudden having two little voices barge in going, "It's shower time!" Go, no! Yeah, give Daddy 15 seconds, jeez! Alright, we're starting to get some fluid.
I upgraded all the pipes to max.
Awesome, thank you.
Hope I got them all. I'm gonna double back and shit.
Both pumps are feeding into one pipe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I've done my walkway sort of, it goes all the way around 3
600.
actions.
And then this should be
Alright, that's nice and full.
600 as well, and then it goes down.
Oh,
You need
because
power shards on these pumps.
it rewound, this thing wasn't turned
I
on.
know.
How much I would love to carry on, but I'm really getting tired now, so I'm gonna have to wrap up and call it a night.
Hey, Casper,
Yep,
give it 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well,
5
because
minutes.
we're about to connect the nuclear power.
Okie doke. I'll head over there now.
All right.
I'll come too.
Pump 1 is at 600, and pump 2 is also at, yeah, you have your 600 water now.
Awesome.
It will take a minute before I get there, but yeah.
Yeah, because both pumps max out at 300, so
Normally. Yeah. Mhm.
and that's why I try to space them carefully, so that if I wanted to do more nuclear, you know, it's 2 water pumps per nuclear factory, fully maxed out. And wow, that's if I'm running a nuclear factory with 3 shards.
That's gonna be a lot of shards.
In which case, I am. Well, that's why we make friends with lizard doggos, man.
Yeah, did we get a lizard doggo already then? Or
Oh, there's like 4 of them wandering around in different areas on this map that are my dog.
because they use the paleberries, right?
Yep.
Because paleberries there's loads of on the planet, on the map.
Yep. Just give them a paleberry and
Why is this flow rate at 0? Supply pump is full.
the flow rate's going to be at 0 because it's not being used right this second. Give me.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
okay, gotcha.
I'm waiting long enough for 2 uranium fuel rods to be made. Once 2 of them have been made, then I'm turning on the nuclear reactor.
I'm not there yet. I'm just halfway back to my base. It's a long hypertube.
It's gonna be a long labor. Is it gonna be a boy? Is it gonna be a boy or girl?
So, Casper, before I sign out tonight, I will go ahead and set up my live stream for Friday for a first look at Small Land.
Okie dokie.
That way you can kind of align with mine and Flaristic, you too, and that way we can have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, if
Yeah.
you've got 5 or 10 minutes, could you pop in my server and because I came into my server offline earlier this afternoon and I ran that water issue again with the batteries.
Okay. I will try to get to that this evening. If not,
Don't have to be this evening, buddy. Don't have to be this
Okay.
evening.
yeah, if I don't get to this evening, then I'll get it tomorrow afternoon when I get home from work, and I'll check it out before my tabletop game.
Okie dokie. Thank you, buddy. It's just I came on there and I weren't getting the batteries and yeah, the water weren't. I don't think the
Yep.
water was going anywhere.
Your biggest problem, this would be my guidance to you. If you have time tomorrow when you're going to be on, you need to wreck all except for one of those industrial fluid buffers. You have way too many of them.
Yeah, I deleted a few. There's only 3 now. I can
Well,
delete them.
you built so many of them that it's actually going to hamper your fluid flow.
Ah, right. So should I need 1 then?
Exactly. And you've got like 10 of them.
No. I deleted all of them last night. I only got
Oh, okay.
3. Yep.
Yeah, you should only need 1.
I'm here. Wait for the fireworks.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still a ways away.
That one has one. It has one rod. I'm waiting for the next rod to be made. All right, there goes the second one. All right. Oh, cool. And it actually stacks them. Even better. Alright, so that guarantees we're not going to run out, but now we got to find out if this waste is actually,
Just start the thing up because I am glitched out in the hypertube again. At main
Okay,
base.
Alright, here we go. What, no animation or anything for connecting it?
Unlimited power.
Oh, but it's running. It's definitely running.
Well, there you go. That's your answer.
Well,
My voice-
okay.
If my voice was as sexy as that, would you have taken my word for it?
Oh wait, there's no animation, and then she starts speaking. There you go.
No animation. Lol.
Okay.
And then she comes up with.
Well, we'll play with more power next time, and we're gonna go get the fused modular frame just being made. And Days, like I said, you are welcome to work on factories here. So that you're aware, so just northeast of us, that's where that really nice nitrogen gas node is. The one that has nothing but 10 pure nodes on it.
Okay, I see it.
That's where I want to build the fused modular frame factory.
Okay, so anything I can build on that location that helps, you can use.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I was just wanting to let you know that's where I'm looking at doing it. Now, the other reason I want to do that there is because it's going to provide so much nitrogen that Flaristic will be able to build a train that comes by there and picks up nothing but nitrogen and takes it to other locations.
So that's going to be packaged nitrogen.
Yes. Actually, no.
Doesn't need to. Because fluid train. I haven't done trains.
Yep.
Fluid.
Yeah. It'll go straight to the fluid container.
I'm thinking of drones. Yeah, drones don't do fluids.
Jasper,
Right.
because I made a mistake.
But the train, he can literally just take straight pump in and go. But all right, so we're gonna leave the nuclear alone for a while, guys, until we can figure out what to do with the nuclear waste.
Sink?
No, it won't go in the sink.
No, she just finished talking to us and went, yeah. That's not allowed.
That's weird.
In the meantime, I can do this, which is a horrible plan.
Oh, man. Don't store it here.
None started. None started already. Put it far away.
Put it in
Well,
the cave.
Really far away.
Another one that says put it in the cave.
Put it in the cave. Put it back in the cave.
Take that there, and then we'll rotate that around and do that like that.
Oh god.
I just picked one up and I got radioactive.
Yeah. Put it.
Yeah, of course you're getting it radioactive. Oh,
So, and then,
To be fair, I made the same mistake as per. I thought these bellows don't hurt me until I picked it up. Yeah.
build that lift there.
If I picked
Then
up
we
one
build-
to run to Chris. I'm radioactive.
Build that lift there. And then,
Oh, oh. Hey Chris, I just accidentally destroyed one of your Oh, and I'm dead.
I can get up and put it in the container. Yeah.
You
Hey,
destroyed.
I
you
don't
destroyed
I,
one of
I
my-
killed one of your, what is it, the assembler or manufacturer?
Wait, you broke one of my whats?
I deleted it by accident. I was trying to get rid of a gate,
Uh-oh.
and I deleted that in the background. Sorry.
Oh
man.
God!
That's bad.
You deleted the fuel rods.
Oh damn.
And then I died.
See, this is what happens when you let strangers come join your.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing so well.
See, I knew I should have password protected this server.
Ooh, let me stay away from that.
Oh, and because you're the one that destroyed it, you got all the mats, so I don't even have what I need to be able to rebuild it.
Oh, his...
And I died from the radiation.
Oh, then his chest should be here somewhere, right? Or did it
Yeah,
fall through the...
I can see where I am.
What materials
I
do you
am-
need, Chris?
I don't see you.
I'm about 3 tiles east of the...
I need seven heavy
Assembler.
frame modulars, and I can build one Casper. You got those on you?
Yep.
Yeah, keep
Yeah, I
stacking
don't-
those frames on me.
I don't see you anywhere.
I can... Yeah, you're... Are you by the power plant?
Nope.
Yeah, I can see you putting the manufacturer back in.
Ah,
Alright, let's see if we can get all the connections back in. Alright, little off center. But that's okay.
Hey, at least it's aligned with the input now.
That was my intention.
Have that running.
he must be here somewhere, because his crate is...
Here. Oh, it's radioactive. That crate's radioactive. Stay away from it.
Yes, yes, it is.
It is.
That's what killed him.
Whoops.
Why is there a gate just sitting here?
Oh, that works
that's
out
what I
real.
was trying. That's what
that
I was
works out.
trying to just get rid of.
Oh.
The gate must have opened, and I killed the manufacturer.
Whoa.
Rookie mistake.
Ah, let's see what's in here.
If we can find his body, we can actually revive him.
Well, his crate is there.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch bad stuff.
This is his crate.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
radioactive IF, so yeah.
There's
took
something
the
radio.
encased uranium cells out of there and put them in here. So I don't know what else is in there. If it's still radioactive.
Hey guys, I found a great place to
Don't-
dump. Hey, flaristic. I found a
It's
great
gonna
place to
explode.
dump. I found a great place to dump.
If it only were that easy, just run a belt to the edge and let it drop in there. If it only were that easy.
Yeah. All right. Well, your crate doesn't have anything radioactive in
Sure.
it, so you may as well just respawn, take the tube back to us, and come grab your crate.
Okay, is the area still radioactive?
It's a nuclear facility. Of course it's radioactive.
Yeah, that was a stupid question.
And
I mean,
you said it,
don't-
not me.
I mean,
Yeah.
Stoney just grew a third eye, but that's not from the radioactivity.
Yeah. Triple eyes, 3 arms, 3 legs.
Now, suddenly we're playing Sons of the Forest.
It's Virginia.
And Stoney's in a swimming suit. Oh God!
So I'm gonna wrap up here, buddy.
All right, Casper.
You have
Thank
a
you,
good
buddy.
one, Casper.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank you
Casper.
for joining my stream, guys. Thank you for Chris and Flaristic and Stony and Days for joining the stream. And I'll see you all later.
Thanks,
All right,
guys.
bud.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay. So, we know that that's how that works now.
We know how not to work.
I mean, and the extra power would be nice. The radioactive waste kind of sucks.
Yeah, but that's weird. It said on site, and it was talked about that the nuclear waste should be going into the sink.
Oh no, it is possible. That was what Days was talking about earlier. There's a way to do it, but you gotta go through a whole process to make it where you can actually sink it. You can't just dump cans of nuclear waste. You know, the creepy lady came and said,
No.
"This is not allowed." And she said, "That's cheating." No.
Oh, it's not cheating.
So I'm thinking, as much as I hate doing it, so we know that we got it working. I'm shutting down the nuclear plant for now.
Oh no.
I
So
think the
we're not gonna
server is
get
going to
Let it
die
burn
again.
here.
We're not gonna get the power. We're not gonna get the power from it. And I'm gonna leave everything hooked up the way we've got it because we know that we've got it where it runs. But now we need to go focus on making some fused modular frames so we can get the leading edge production. That way we can get the particle accelerator, and then we can take this stuff and turn it into. I mean, if it takes that to be able to get rid of nuclear waste, then why would you ever bother running uranium through the nuclear factory?
Well, the nuke factory gets power from that, right?
Well, no.
You need to make the
uranium.
cells
You're
for
gonna,
the...
with the particle accelerator, you're going to take the uranium and turn it into plutonium. Once you have plutonium, you're going to double the output of your nuclear facility. Which means one nuclear plant is going to produce 12,000 megawatts of power.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of the plutonium waste. There's no process for sinking them.
Oh.
So yeah, you can get more power, and you can get more power after you run the uranium first, because it's a byproduct.
So basically, use the cave area where the creepy ass spiders are. Put a stupid number of industrial containers in there.
Yep.
Connect all of them together.
No,
That would do it.
we have a way to get away of the waste, right?
Well, apparently not plutonium. When we step up to the next level, just like how we do with the fuel power plant. You know how we do fuel, and then we did turbo fuel, and turbo fuel gave us a much better output. Well, it uses less
Or it's
fuel.
not gonna be used in any like other recipes.
No, plutonium waste will not be used in anything. That's one of the challenges they have in the game is figure out what you're going to do with waste. So okay, cool. Hey, this is farther than I've ever gone in the game, so I'm excited. I mean, I've made a fused modular frame factory before, but I've never actually gotten the particle accelerators and stuff. So I'm very much looking forward to making to that.
Everything going into the nuclear plant was really good.
So, but days I would recommend take yourself a couple of hours to go and peruse where we've built factories everywhere.
Don't go
Because we
into
do
that,
it.
that's my territory.
And you got, other than Casper, you got everybody in voice that plays on this server right now except for McSire. And McSire works third shift, so you wouldn't see him unless you logged in the morning. When the rest of us have real jobs. I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, you did. Kind of did.
I just like to give McSire a hard time. Yeah, I do look forward to playing the small land. Yeah, looks like most everybody else is logged out.
Yep, I logged out.
I'm still in.
It looks like
I'm just selling voice.
flaristic logged out, literally sitting on top of Casper.
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, and I probably should be calling tonight. I gotta deal with a couple work calls here in about an hour and a half.
Thanks again, Chris, for the invite. It was
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, obviously you're getting joined into a game where we're at a similar stage to where you've gotten to before.
Mm-hmm.
You get to see how different people have built things. You'll find that a lot of my builds are experimental builds. And this seems how it's been working on this server. It was not the plan, but I build experimental build, and then the guys go and take it and go, all right, we're gonna maximize this.
nice.
I'm also looking forward to making better use of the blueprint maker, even though we're limited on the number of blueprints we can have. So be careful with making blueprints.
Yeah, I've avoided that for now.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't make blueprints. I'm just saying we have a limit on how many we can have.
I like doing the 5x5 buildings, but a blueprint won't let you do that. If the blueprint was 5x5, then I might have been tempted.
But yeah, no, I'm watching the way that the production is going. You're right. That is absolutely geothermal providing. Geothermal's providing a whole lot more power than it used to. Geothermal used to be a joke. You'd make it, but it gave you enough to run a factory sometimes because of how it fluctuates. But I'm watching this fluctuation, and that's solid power.
It's a big sine wave, isn't it?
Yeah. Even though our maximum consumption is still 2,000 over our production when it maxes out. Granted, it's including maximum consumption with all the machines I just finished building. But I don't want to disconnect those. Oh, but do I really want this running?
Are you going to shut down all your nuclear? Or are you just going to let it buffer up?
I'm actually I shut down the one making the uranium fuel rods. Actually, I don't need to shut that down. We can let that keep running. That just means we'll have a stupid number of uranium fuel rods in a ready state.
I still have about 20 generators to go before that plant is finished on my end. But it's still connected to the main power at this moment.
Well, and Days, I don't know if you saw what we built over on Casper's server. 'Cause, you know, I set up a dedicated server for him as well. So
Yeah, I've been following that one too.
Yeah. So did you see the fuel generator power plant that we built?
I saw the start of it. I didn't see it completed.
Yeah.
How many generators?
133.
Well, you went double what I did. I did like 66.
Yeah. Well, I went with the calculations on what we could do with the turbo fuel,
Right.
and 133 was the number that it came out to. And I'm just going, oh, this is going to take a long time to max out because the amount of turbo fuel that gets left over is 0.3.
Wow. I'd turn the generators off until each one fills up.
Well, we did that, but it's working out better to just leave it all running because it's a dedicated server, like I said, and so it's running non-stop. And so just let it run and do its thing, and over a long time, it will fill up. Now, granted, you know, the calculation on how long it was going to take for that full pipeline to fill up, along with all those factories, I did the math on that one too. It's going to take 45 days.
Wow.
45 days on a dedicated server for that fuel factory to fill up to the point that everything will be running at all times.
Well, be good once it's all up and running. That's a lot of power.
Hey, for me, it was the experiment of going, how many fuel generators can I run off of one pure oil node? And it maxes out at 133.
Yeah, Dragon, can you drop a few of those power shards at main base?
No.
Like, you need them all?
You got to get your own. These are mine. mainly because I wasn't planning on going back to the main base.
Well, you can drop them at the power generator as well.
Well, because I'm right next to where the nitrogen is, I was thinking about going ahead and getting that started.
Oh well, my game freezed again. I'm getting...
And that's the other thing we have noticed with a dedicated server days is that the more you build, the more the server starts to want to have words with you.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much you can build.
Before the
And
server
every
completely
player-
freezes over?
Yeah.
Well, you know, there is an actual build limit in the game.
It's an item limit.
But the build limit is weird. It's not a you can build this many factories or anything like that. It's objects, and then what classifies as an object? It does hit a limit where it goes, nope, that's it. That's all we can do.
hope that's not objects on a conveyor.
It's not. Like I said, it's weird how it works. And it's because of how they have the game load. So when they come to the new version, though, with Unreal 5, all of that's going to change. But they've already done a little bit of testing and have determined that it is going to make the dedicated servers a little less stable than they already are.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
That's exactly the wrong thing that should be happening when you upgrade your driver.
Well,
Or your
the
engine.
dedicated servers was never a big goal of theirs. However, once they release update 8, they are going to be focusing solely on cleaning up how things work on dedicated servers.
So the game is not going to be bigger than this then.
No,
Because there's so much leftover map space.
yeah, no, it will not wind up bigger than this. However, when they come to 1.0, there's the SAM ore, there's all the different weird alien objects we find, everything. There's a whole storyline stuff that's going to be going with this that is going to alter how we make things. There are objects they plan on us having to make that we actually have to have those alien artifacts to make.
Hmm.
I wonder if they ever really knew where the story was going to go.
Actually, they've always had the story. But they wanted to get the mechanics down. Because it's a lot of mechanics to figure out, and it's a small group of developers, so it's a lot of math, it's a lot of thinking, and then they've made sure to interact with their community a lot to get even more ideas.
They are really good at that.
So, for me, I think they've done just an absolutely phenomenal job with this game. Oh, was that you, Days, that just ran past me?
Yeah, I just came up to see you and you jumped in.
Oh. Well, you can come right over here where I'm going. Because this is the mother lode.
Yep. Do you build on a grid?
I like to. I prefer building on the grid.
Yes or no?
Well, I mean, for the whole world. I mean, are you trying to connect? Should this be on the same grid as the nuclear plant? It doesn't matter.
I would prefer that it was.
Yeah, me too.
However, other people have forgotten about the grid, and so we have plenty of factories that are not built on the grid.
Okay.
What do you mean by grid?
So I think at this point in time, it doesn't matter. But since you're over here, do you have any rubber on you?
Yeah, some.
I mean, you got any rubbers?
I wasn't gonna go there. It's like I need to.
Well, I mean, we're not streaming now, so.
Well, I'm still recording.
Well, but then you get to choose what actually shows up in your stream or not.
Yeah,
so.
but I don't cut things.
You're gonna have to do a lot of editing, a lot of bleeping.
Nope, not gonna happen. It's going up raw and uncut.
Well,
Because that's how I roll.
Oh, it's not activated because I need power. Okay, fine. There's power.
the
around
water's
here.
not far away.
So power's not that far away. I know I ran some ridiculous power lines through here. There we go. This one. Crap. I got lost. Oh, no, I didn't.
Wow, some of them are still not started up. Why not? Using level 2 pipes everywhere. This whole flow rate is the wrong way. Why is it the wrong way?
No, that wasn't supposed to go there. All right. Now this runs to here. You go there. So Dave, you can probably pretty much see what I'm doing here. You see how I kind of built a ring of power poles?
I'm hitting it.
Okay, let's get them all
Okay,
connected.
yeah, I see what you got.
So once you do that little ring there, it makes it easier for dropping your fracking nodes. I usually try to pick one that I drop down that's kind of in between some nodes. Actually, that one's a good one right there. Yep.
Find a good flat spot to start factories.
Actually, in this spot, I actually tend to build, even though it's a pain in the butt, but I tend to build an elevated factory.
Okay.
But because it's gas, we don't have to worry about pumps. And then I go ahead and drop extractors. On all these. Provided I had enough plastic. And right now, this well's potential is 1,200 per minute. So, this is my favorite well, by the way. So let's go ahead and do this. Because I know I'm going to wind up doing this. Yeah. So we got 10 nodes. Each node gets its own pipeline. Because every single node is going to produce 300 a minute.
They're all pure.
Yeah, you got 300 per node. And there's 10 nodes on this one. So it's 3,000 nitrogen a minute.
That should be enough.
I think we got ourselves covered.
Yep. One location. Is this your first nitrogen location?
Do I now really need a lot of extra
No.
pumps just to keep this running? Come on.
I had a previous playthrough where I played around with nitrogen, and that's why I knew about this node.
Hmm.
I actually built an entire aluminum factory that then connected to this nitrogen node, and the nitrogen node then went into a packager so that I could get the nitrogen, transported by drones. Because at that point in time, trains were unfriendly. Not that they're friendly now, but I have people like Flaristic that look at the trains and he's got a particular way of thinking that lets him actually understand how the trains work better than the rest of us do.
I think he just
I'm
has
not-
a model train set in his room. That's
I'm
why
not
he
saying
knows so
I'm-
much about the trains.
I am not saying that he knows what he's doing, but he knows more about what he's doing than the rest of us do.
Okay.
So, Floristic,
Yeah.
we are in a location where you're going to want to run a solitary train
Yeah.
that's going to be doing nothing but fluid transfer.
Mm-hmm.
And to transfer it, well, wherever we need it. This is going to be your nitrogen hub. It's going to take nitrogen from here and transport it wherever we need it in the world.
Yeah, sure.
So at the moment, we don't need anything.
Mm-hmm.
But as people start building things like,
Me?
actually, it'd be good to go ahead and have it start running out to Stony.
Okay.
He's gonna need it anyways.
What? Nitrogen?
Yep.
Okay. You know I'm not ready for nitrogen here, right?
Too bad, you're getting it anyways.
Yeah, well.
It's a long trip.
With us producing 3,000 a minute, I think you'll be covered.
I mean, it's a long trip sending it by pipe.
No, I'm not sending it by pipe. It's going to be sent by train.
Okay, okay. Then I'll have to set the train station here then.
Floristic will take care of that.
Yep.
He'll take care of that.
Because where do I need to get that then, the nitrogen? For what do I need that?
You're going to need it for your fused frames.
Okay, I'm going to build fused frames, okay.
Well, you said you're wanting to make all 4 items that we need for the space station over there.
Yeah, but I was busy on supersizing the factory I have now. So we can build faster. Because 1 a minute is not going to cut it.
Dude, 1 a minute is plenty.
For me, it's not going to cut it.
No, one a minute is plenty. Because dedicated server.
Okay, I need somebody to come here and take a look at these fuel plants and see what I'm doing wrong here.
Okay. we got a hyper tube over to you.
Yep. Starting at the alley factory. Where the
All right.
2 other entrances are. Other side of the building.
I got you. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, so days, you know what we're wanting to make over here next to the nitrogen thing that I just set? So free reign, build however you want to.
Yeah, I'll see if I can start one of the factories that we need to feed into it.
Yeah, I mean the biggest thing we need to get those fused modular frames.
Yeah. But you're gonna do the whole heavy frames there first, aren't you?
Right. So you have to get your heavy modular frames going, and then have your heavy modular frames going into the blender to turn into fused, which is going to require aluminum, which means you're going to need bauxite. Making fused modular frames is It's a job and a half to make a separate factory for just fused modular frames.
Do you have a goal for how many you want per minute?
At least 25 a minute.
I've got an Excel spreadsheet that I use for mine to keep track of efficiency. Just checking how many mine was making.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how many fused modular frames get made out of one factory to begin with.
Right.
So, I'm literally pulling a number out of my ass on that one.
Yeah, I'm only making 3 per minute for mine.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, let's go with 3 per minute. Oh, that's a long way down. Unauthorized hostility. No. You get to die. And so does your mate. You do not get to climb up on top of the pipe. Hey, where are you going? Get back over here. Thank you. Oh, no, they managed to get on the pipe. Because somebody decided to build the pipe right next to a log that they could run up on. Oh god. And I've got that guy too? Jeez. Well. Alright, everything's dead over here now. I do have gas, don't I? This is a stupid time to ask that question. After I jump off the cliff, going, I do have gas, don't I? Alright, so you need me to come take a look at the fuel factory.
Yeah, Jim, we can probably do 6 fused frames. I got a recipe for 6 heavy frames, and that's 1-to-1 to go from heavy frame to fused frame.
Yeah, so you may want to take a look at what kind of recipes we've unlocked. So we have not unlocked all the recipes.
Yeah, I like the heavy frame. I can't remember if that's standard.
I've unlocked quite a few recipes and made some choices. And some of those choices are alternate recipes for the materials that go into making the heavy modular frame. So it's one of those. I realize it's going to take you a little bit of time, but you're going to have to take a look at what recipes we have and what's going to work best for you. So it's one of those where I recommend just kind of throwing down yourself some foundation, building the different pieces you know you need, and then take a look at what recipes are available.
Yeah, I see you got cast screws. That's a good one. I like that really.
I mean, do we get a Mark III pipeline?
No.
Eventually, no?
600's the limit.
Nope,
Damn.
600 is as good as it gets.
Well, I might have to split it up in 2 different factories then.
Well, I look to get the train running.
I mean, from that nitrogen factory, we can run 5 pipelines of 600.
I'm gonna hop out here, please. So,
Alright, man, you have so good night.
night. Bye.
And like I
Bye-bye.
said, Thursdays are no good for me because I got tabletop. Alright, so aluminum factory. Let's see, aluminum factory. Where is it?
When you drop out of the hypertube, there is a hypertube going the other direction at the end of the
Yeah,
tunnel.
no, I'm looking for the one that goes to you.
It's the unmarked one.
Unmarked one? I don't have an unmarked one up here.
There's 3 hypertubes going to my factory.
What?
There's 2
What?
there's 2 right next to each other. If you look at those 2 hypertubes, go to the left.
I'm at the main base.
Yeah, there's no hypertube from there. You need to go to Alu Factory to get to me.
Okay, so I need to go to... So go to the refinery. Got it.
Refinery?
I told you where I was at.
Um,
I only have 6 options.
yeah, you need to go to the Alu Factory. Or is it renamed now?
I didn't see one for aluminum factory.
Yeah, it's McSire's thing.
Of course it is.
I'm not the one who built those hypertubes in that way. So don't look at me. Okay, why aren't we producing anymore? Because that's not connected. Alright.
Why is there an oil refinery that's not being used? That's McSire. Never mind.
Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. That oil refinery...
Yeah, it's a whole lot of let's build random shit with no purpose. Alright, so I'm at your aluminum factory. So in your aluminum factory,
yeah. Turn
Okay, I
around,
see
look
it.
at the tube. Yeah, okay.
I see a solitary hypertube.
Yeah, that's the one.
Solitary by itself.
Fuse broken. Why is the fuse broken?
Fuse is broken somewhere that's not connected to the power grid. So that's gotta be over in your area. Because I was able to use a hypertube without an issue. Well, somebody's trying to start the power grid up.
Yeah, me.
Okay, so there's something over on your side.
Yeah, it's on my
You
side,
can
and I
find
don't I don't get it because I'm producing more power than I'm taking. So
Alright, I'm making my way to you. Let's take a look. Because I don't think you're producing as much power as you think you are.
I'm producing 6250.
I don't think you're producing as much power as you think you are.
Oh, that's what it said before it broke.
Which means you got your fuel factories choking. So, I'm flying over to you. So, Days, I mean, you've been watching Casper stream long enough. You know that I like to do the numbers.
That's good. I do the same. I always go for efficiency first.
Well, I got no problem doing a slapdash. Just see how it works. But that's strictly to see how it works. And then go, alright, now that I know how it works, now let's make it efficient.
Yep.
I should have done that study the other way. First connect the power, then pull the power off this one.
Man, you weren't kidding when you said this is a long hyper tube.
Mm-hmm.
I could have gotten up, go had a pee, had a smoke, come back, still be in the hyper tube.
Yeah, sort of. It's about 3K.
Don't think this is how I would have built the hyper tube. Well, you decided to build your hyper tube at ground level.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done mine with a. I would have gone higher up.
Okay.
The reason being is that when you go higher up, you can have more of a straight shot with your hyper tube. Your hyper tube kind of meanders about. Yeah, I may. One day when I've got a little bit of time on my hands, I may rebuild the hyper tube to your place. All right, so you got fuel.
So now cut that line on the other side.
No.
What? No.
I went trying to check out your stuff and had a lag and
Jump back into the hypertube.
these are not.
Yeah, there's a few that's not running because my not all of my oil wells are at max capacity.
This is not full. That's gonna cause you a problem. None of these are full.
No, that's because they were
I'm
emptying
looking at
out
your-
because I turned off the power on the main grid.
I'm looking at your pipelines. Alright, this is producing 40 per minute, but you're not getting nearly enough crude oil.
I'm getting 600.
Nope.
Yes, I do.
Not
600
getting
in total.
nearly- Most of your stuff here is not getting fuel. Alright, so
Why did... what did you do? What broke down?
I didn't do anything. Try to find your oil pump.
Well, I got 5 of them. I'm trying to get that fuel factory to produce enough power so it...
What have you done here?
We are getting power, so why...
No, you're not getting enough fuel pumping in, and that's because you're at an elevation. So you need this here. Hold on, give me a second here, bud.
Oh, you turned the power off.
No, I'm not. I haven't touched your stuff.
Well, I'm checking why the power is off.
Well, your power's off because you're not producing enough fuel. That's why your power's off.
So what is the power use of those? Well, never mind. I'll check myself.
Oh, you're not. Okay, come here. Come here and let me learn you something.
Where are you?
I'm right where your crude oil first comes in to your refineries.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
a separate line coming from the other side as well, right? You know that.
Come here. Follow your line. Okay. You got fuel, you got oil coming in on this side.
Yeah.
Alright? We go to the other side, and the pipeline is damn near empty.
Yeah, that's because my oil drills aren't working at the moment because the power is shut off. If I now connect that line back to the main grid as it was, everything
on
is
now.
running.
Kick it on now. Oh god, you're running with so many elevation pieces.
Well, not that many. I only
It's
go
actually-
up like 2 or 3 meters at a time, here and there, and coming
No.
down as well.
But the thing is, you gotta look at the overall. Yeah, I can see you cut the power back on.
Well, now it's
You know how I
on.
know? You know how I know you cut the power back on?
No?
Because now your pipelines are filling up
Yeah.
the way they're supposed to.
But I was trying to get it to run on its own without the main power feeding it. And there should be enough fuel generators there to do that.
I made one small change. Come here.
Put down another fluid pump.
You were short one fluid pump.
Okay. So now if then the main grid starts up again
Oh, hold
on
on.
that side.
You need to give this some time for all these pipes to fill up. And then we need to double check over here because you got more elevation that you're running with. And this thing's having problems.
Which one are you talking about now then?
So we're good here. Give it a minute to fill up.
Ah, I see. It reverted the fluid pump I had here.
Yeah.
I had a fluid pump right here.
But that pump's not going to help you there.
It does not.
That pump's not going to help you there. Pump's not going to help you there. Alright, where's your choke point?
Well, my choke point is at the end here.
No, that's not your choke point. Alright, that's running fine. This is splitting. Alright. These are all 600s.
Mm-hmm. Everything is P2. This one is 150. This one drops
think
down
you-
to 0.
Yeah, I think you got a spot where one of your oil pumps is not actually getting oil in here. I would have never built this way because this uses up a whole ton of electricity. You're better off with power shards.
In the refiners, you mean?
Oh man, no, at your oil pumps. Alright. So you got nothing coming in here. Each of these is using 60 per minute. You got 1, 2, 3,
20.
4, 5.
20.
Well, no shit, you've got a problem then.
Oh, I was going off a blueprint I saw on the wiki.
Well, obviously that person was a moron.
Well, it says overclock to 600 meters per second, the oil, well, which I have.
No,
10 refineries at 33 generators.
it doesn't matter. You're never going to. This is never going to work.
I should be having 1200
This is never going to work.
Yeah, you can yell at me about it, but that's not helping me.
This can't all be tied into one pipeline. That's where your problem is. You've got everything all tied into one pipeline. So your 10 refineries here, they're using the maximum oil that this line can carry.
Okay, well...
This line can only carry 600 a minute.
Okay, well, I have a solution to that.
So you're going to have to break your pipeline and run 10 on one pipeline and run 10 on another pipeline.
That's not an issue.
Then they'll all run. And sorry, I was trying to understand what it was you were trying to accomplish here, and it took me a minute.
I was trying to run 20 fuel generators, or the ones that make the fuel, on 66 fuel generators, the ones that make the power. And these fuel makers need to be overclocked till the max, to the max, to get that.
The problem is that you have to make sure you consider how much the pipeline can actually handle. You know, it's just like conveyor belts. Okay, the pipeline, when it says it can handle 600 per minute,
yep,
that's it. So 600 per minute, you've got all your refineries set to using 60 per minute. So the most that can be ran off of one pipeline is 10.
I would have thought that if you have 1200 M3 coming in, it should just split it over those 20.
No, because the pipeline can only handle so much pressure. Even in the real world, had you done that, you'd have actually oil spilling out of the steams, spraying out of the steams.
So
because you doubled
the
amount of pressure that it can handle.
Damn, there goes my nice design. I was supposed to.
Actually, you can keep your design. You've got multiple oil pumps going, right?
Yeah, now I have an overflow of fuel because I don't have the 66 generators running. Because I only have 40 running at the moment. Didn't have enough materials to make the 66.
I got you.
But the issue is I want that plant to fuel everything I have running here.
And that's fine. It can. You just have to make sure you split your pipeline so that you've got the right amount of crude oil.
Okay, so how is that going to the end then? The end, everything on the fuel generator side is okay then?
I'll have to double check that in a second. Well, let's see. Each refinery is making how much fuel?
They are upgraded ones. Let me go back. I have 16 of them are upgraded with one shard.
That still doesn't give me a number. How much fuel is it producing per minute?
40 at base.
40 per minute.
40 at base. And 60 with the shard.
Alright, so you are running It's possible if you put an industrial fuel buffer.
Because I have
Put
an
an,
overflow
industri-
now, right?
put an industrial fuel buffer in between the refineries and your generators, and that'll help balance it.
Yeah, I'm just calculating something. Okay. So you said I needed to place buffers. That's 2 buffers then.
Just one. One buffer in between where your refineries are and where your fuel generators are.
Okay.
Your refineries need to run with 2 separate pipelines. You can run a singular pipeline going into wait a minute. That's the way to make that work. Might not have to run dual pipelines.
Dual pipelines? Oh,
On the crude oil.
Man, this thing is thick. Let me just make a little plate for it, cause
Hey, Daze, why don't you come over here and take a look? Throw your mathematical genius on it.
How do I get there?
Good luck.
Yeah,
yeah.
from what I heard, that's gonna take a while. I could probably just run there quicker.
No, you can't run here quicker.
That's for sure.
So I'm at nitrogen, so do I want to go back to nuclear plant first?
Yeah, go back to nuclear plant because that's where the thing is. It takes you back to the base. You're gonna take the base over to the refinery. For the refinery, you're gonna have to actually hoof it.
You should have taken McSire's tube.
I don't trust his tubes.
I brought the nuclear plant grid up to the nitrogen.
Okay,
Just so we can get it there.
just to have it there, just in case.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't
understand
have a
that.
point of reference.
I understand it, and I appreciate it. Oh God! And I got a sink in 30 minutes. Fuck. I have to deal with people in 30 minutes.
People problems.
Yeah. I gotta go deal with an issue at one of my DCs.
Let's pull this plant off the grid.
Don't pull it off the grid yet.
Well, I want to know what it produces.
It's not ready to be pulled off the grid. You're not gonna be able to see what it's producing because not all your fuel factories are gonna be running just yet. You need to give this time. But I'm looking at this build. There is Yeah, I think. And this is actually running well now, and this is how I would normally build it.
Well, I didn't take a look at how you did your build.
No.
I just thought, well,
Just-
maybe this is the best way to design it so it's flowing. Or at least with the whole tubing
That's
and
got
such.
that in fuel. That's got that in full. You've already got those set with Mark 5s, so you're good there.
Mark 5s, Mark 4s.
Oh.
The belts are all Mark 4.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Why?
45 per minute times 20 is 900.
Yeah, and the bells won't support it. It's only throwing out,
Nope.
what, 4 or
Bells
5
won't
at a
support
time?
it. Mark 5 only does 720. I'm talking about the polymer resin you're trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
No, wait, was I looking at one that had a power shard in it? I was, okay. That's 45 per minute.
Yeah, there are 16 that are power sharded, and the last 4 at the start, where the hypertube is, those aren't powered with a shard.
That's, well, just the 16. Just the 16 have the belt maxed out.
I'm stuck at the hypertube entrance to the
Okay.
refinery. Do I just quit?
When you say you're stuck, well, what do you mean?
Oh wow. I just respawned. That was weird. I was like frozen into the entrance of the hypertube. And then somehow I just respawned. Strange.
You didn't happen to use the unstuck key, or did you happen to hit the keyboard on your board that does the unstuck?
Oh, is there a unstuck key? Didn't know
I
that.
wouldn't know what the unstuck key is.
So what do I need to do then? I need to split those belts then?
Hold on, I'm still working on the math here on your fuel.
Now I'm confused. Did I had 16 or 14 that were... Yeah, okay, I got 14 that are doing the 60 a minute.
Yep, yeah, I'm. Damn it! I ran out of fuel. All right. Got this one in the corner that's stuttering. But we give it just enough time. No, this one's gonna keep stuttering. Okay. That one's shut down. That one's shut down. Those are all shut down.
Feels like more pumps are should be doing the trick then.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see where your issue is. Okay, number one, you don't need the pumps that you put in here. Those aren't going to help you. Pumps are to give you better lift. Okay? You're not going uphill. Unfortunately, you built your fuel factories all just a little too close to each other.
Too close? Okay.
Yeah. So, did you see how I built the fuel factory over on Casper's?
No.
Alright. So, picture this. You need a whole lot more pipeline. Okay? You need enough space in between with your build concept here. Okay? Your build concept's not wrong. Okay? It's a good build concept. But you need enough space in between each of your fuel generators to run a pipe in between them. And you need to make sure this pipeline is completely interconnected all the way.
Can't I just run a pipeline on the other side then?
Nope. That won't accomplish it. You actually want to have a T intersection here and have it running through and connecting to all the pipelines in that direction and in that direction. You want to have these pipelines all completely interconnected. Right now, what you've got is a pipeline that's good, but you have an endpoint back in your back corner that this fluid is getting all used up before it ever makes it back there.
So it's no
Every
use
once in a
then
while, a trickle makes it back there. So, like, when I'm looking at this pipe right here,
Sorry, I'm not mad at you, but sort of flustered at the moment.
this pipe's completely empty. The way to make sure that these pipes stay full and keeps all your fuel generators running is you're going to need to drop down some more foundation, and you're going to need to spread out your fuel generators a bit. And you want to draw, you know what a piece of graph paper looks like? No, I'm not kidding. You know what a piece of graph paper looks like?
Graph paper?
So graph. You know, the kind of paper that's got squares, the kind of paper that's got squares all over it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lines on the graph paper should be your pipes. Okay? And inside of that empty space is where your generator goes.
Okay. Back to the drawing board it is then.
That will help you take care of this issue. But yeah, putting the pumps in and stuff, the pumps they're not helping you. They're not doing anything for you at all.
Okay.
The fuel buffer, now that's going to help you. That's going to help you a lot. But get that grid pipeline going. What happens when you do the grid is that it forces the fluid in the pipes to actually balance out around the entire thing.
It's so weird how these fluid mechanics work then. I mean, it should just be a pipe and the pressure fills up all the way.
I understand, but and for me, I'm not saying that you're not wrong. I'm just saying this has been my experience with the game. This is how I found that the fluid works when doing fuel. And you can experiment. You might find a better way.
Well, if I had known that like 4 hours ago when I started this.
Well, keep in mind that when I built the fuel factory over on Casper's, it took me a week and a half to build the thing.
Oh well.
But like you said, I had to build an entire separate factory that was making nothing except for compacted coal.
Yeah, imagine I wanted to go the route of coal first.
Because I ran the, I did the turbo fuel build. But turbo fuel gave me 133 fuel generators. It's an insane build. But oh, come on.
Question
wanna
mark,
get out
if we no, that's not gonna
I
work.
want to get out of the water. I'm all wet. Alright, so days to get to us. Let's see, where are you? You followed the pipeline over to the refinery. Alright. Yeah, you see where the quartz is? Alright. Inside there, you're gonna find something that looks like somebody's got like a blast shield set up in front of a unlabeled hypertube.
Blast shield. That's a nice way of putting it. Oh, we need those blast shields though.
That hypertube will get you to us.
Yeah, is he at my plant or is he already further than that? Cause
He's right around your plant.
I'm at the Red Roof plant.
that's not my plant.
No, his plant is all glass.
And his plant is at the water. So back to main base you go.
No, he's. You know what? Yeah, you're at the point now. You may as well just hoof it.
It's a long way.
Oh, 'cause I'm looking at where he's at compared to where the hypertube entrance would have been.
Yeah.
And he's literally like in the middle spot. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Well, one thing though, he can take the hypertube back to base. When he's here.
Oh, Stony,
Yeah.
upper left-hand corner of the map.
Yeah.
That empty space. I need a radar tower there, please.
Empty space. Oh, here. Yeah, okay.
Yep. So when you have time.
Yeah. I may even have the mats on me for one. Let's check here.
I'm not saying right this second, just letting you know we need to stick a radar tower over there.
Yeah, okay. That's not as hard as it sounds. I have circuit boards here, so I can place one right now.
And actually, where we're at, go ahead and we'll drop one here too, because that'll take care of that little black wedge that we've got.
Yeah, that was the spot you meant, right?
No. Upper left. So a world map.
Yeah. But everything there is open already.
It's not. We've explored it, but it's not actually open.
Okay.
There are mats in that upper left-hand corner that are not showing up on the map. So I think we need to drop a radar tower up.
Okay. Well, that will be done then. And
there are no radar towers that even touch that area. because I put my mouse on the radar towers, and it shows me what area they cover, and we got nothing that covers that upper left-hand corner.
Okay.
Of course, when I say upper left-hand corner, you know I'm talking about where the land is.
Yeah.
Good night, baby. You sleep well. Like I said, not right now. Just something to add to your to-do list. Oh, Days is almost to us.
Okay.
Running the pipeline. Yeah, I did my turbo fuel power plant in a similar area. Just where the pipes are coming from is where I built.
Right?
This works.
Well, actually, it isn't.
Yeah, well, you're
I
running.
mean, location works. Just need factory to work.
Well, you're running with 2 impures and a normal.
Yeah, and 2 pures.
And 2 pures.
Yeah, I'm using 2 impures, 1 normal, and 2 impures. So 5 in total.
Are any clocked?
Oh, wait.
No, yeah, the 2 impures and the normal are clocked. The 2 pures aren't.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot of oil.
You grab the oil nodes I was going to be using.
The ones over this way where I came from?
The 2 pures.
Yeah, there's a pure over that way.
There's 2 of them. He took both. He took both of the nodes I was going to be using.
Does he even need them? Well, what's the total oil he needs? It's 12?
1200. 1200. Minimum.
He's producing 1200, but you know he's not understanding that he only has pipes that can handle 600.
I mean, he's kind
Yeah,
of
but we fixed that problem.
So there's no fixing a problem where you're trying to shove a watermelon into a hole the size of a lemon.
Oh, we can always fit more lemons. But I'll redesign this whole plant and then it will be good. Now I know how it needs to be done. But still,
So-
completely weirded out fluid works, that's for sure.
Well, it has to do with the how much things are using the fluid. See, they're using it, so therefore it's sucking it down before the fluid is able to make it down to your other locations. But Days, and as long as you're okay with it, Stoney, I'm gonna leave Days with you to kind of hash this out. You know, I gave you one concept on the build. I did throw one pump on there. The one pump I threw on there, you needed because of elevation.
Yeah, okay.
But the rest of it, it's a matter of strategically running pipelines.
Yeah, the one coming from the pure node has to be completely separate from the rest.
And the fact
That is
he's-
now a separate line.
And the fact that you are trying to run this from 5 different nodes baffles me. When,
Because I didn't know how the fluid mechanics were.
as I told you just earlier, I managed to build 133 fuel stations off of one pure node.
Yeah, but you're using superfuel. I'm not using superfuel.
That doesn't matter.
Well, there is something different in that complete design, or else you wouldn't be using 133 fuel generators, man.
No, what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter the number of fuel generators you've got running right now, I could easily run off of one pure node.
Okay.
You're pulling so much oil, the pipes can't handle it, first off. You're pulling way more oil than the pipes can handle. And means that you're spending electricity to pull oil that you can't even use. So, you know, this is a math thing.
Well, I didn't say I was a math wonder.
But unfortunately, I actually do have to sign out.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have a great night, man.
So I'm gonna go kind of park myself over here where I think I'm out of the way. Because that is the other thing, Days. When you logged into a dedicated server, when you log out, your person stays in place, and they just kind of sit there cross-legged sipping coffee.
Oh, I've seen a few of those sitting around. I don't know. And that's where you respawn? When you come back in?
And when you log back in, you log back in right where you logged out.
Wow. So I better work out this hyper team.
So, but yeah, I'm looking at the time. I know that I have to go deal with a work thing. So, you guys, y'all have a great evening. And
Yeah, thanks again,
I'll,
Chris. Really appreciate it.
yeah, man. And I'll catch up with you two next time.
Okay.
All right,
Good night.
Good night, man. So that fixes that blind spot.
So you didn't overclock the pure nodes. Check one.
Well, I was going off a design that I found on the wiki about these plants, but it didn't tell me how the fluids work. I was thinking one pipe, fluid builds up, it fills the whole pipe. You know, and it fills it up quick enough that everything that gets drained will be filled up before the machine stops working or needs a second thing, but that's not working like this here. So I'll have
is
to
that limitation
redesign that
of-
whole plant.
You've always got the limitation of the pipes. You can only do a maximum of 600.
Yeah, but I now have the 20 refineries running on 2 separate pipes.
Okay.
And they both are bringing 600 in.
The pure ones are bringing in 480. They've got 240 each.
Yeah, they are now at 240 because they aren't slugged up yet.
Okay.
To say
But the
it like
plan is
that.
to-
Yeah. So the free node that's producing 600, and the 2 pure nodes are producing 480
480
together. So I know I have a little bit underflow, to say it like that. But I thought, oh, it will buffer itself out. But that isn't working like that in this.
Okay. And you can get 600 oil from one pure node. Once you overclock it, it hits 600.
Yeah, the
That's
point was I only found these 3 first. And then I was looking around and I saw this pure node. I think, oh well, then I take the pure node. But then I saw the second one, and then I thought, oh well, then let me just pull from 5 different nodes and it will be fine. But nope.
Well, you could probably disconnect one of them, so because Chris might want the oil.
Yeah, we will be.
others.
I'll just switch over to a few normal nodes then that are there as well. I mean, I'm not like Chris, how he built his factories. I'm new to this game, for that matter. I haven't played it that much yet. I think I have like 30 hours logged on it or so.
Oh, you're doing pretty good for trying to do turbo fuel. Is this
Well,
turbo fuel you're
no,
doing? Or?
no, I'm not doing turbo fuel. I wasn't going through the hassle of making a separate factory just for that.
Yeah.
Well, my goal was to make a factory or a power plant that will be fueling my bigger factory I was going to build.
Okay.
So I was aiming for 10k megawatts, which would be possible if I have the 66 generators running.
Yeah, that does work out. That's what my turbo fuel factory does. It's 66 fuel generators and it's 10k or 10 megawatts. Sorry, 10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 megawatts.
Okay, so which recipe are you using? Okay, it's making fuel.
The most simple recipe out there. Just fuel into the fuel makers and all the garbage is going into the shredder.
Excellent. Okay, so the fuel isn't leaving. Fuel's actually backing up now. That's a good sign.
Fuel is backing up. Well,
Yeah, first one I checked was full. It's not empty.
okay, what do you mean? At the fuel generators or the...
At the refinery.
Yeah, those run at max now. It's more like the fuel at the fuel generators isn't working as it should.
That's it. Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm playing a game.
There's an interesting effect of the losing that's causing the sites to turn up. Like, the sides of the thing.
Okay, so the problem is the fuel coming out then.
Yeah, well, the problem is my connections to the fuel generators.
Right. Okay, so let me see what's happening.
Because if I have to understand Dragon, I need a fuel generator, a pipe, a fuel generator, a pipe, a fuel generator, a pipe. And then the pipes in between the fuel generators, which I didn't do. Because I was going out of the plan. The line will fill up eventually, and then everything will run. But the fluid mechanics aren't working like they do in real life.
Yeah, and this fuel won't work because you can't join all of these refineries to one pipe. That has to be split.
Yeah, that's what Dragon said as well. I need to put the pipe between the generators. So I'll have to tear this whole plant down from the buffer, and then everything needs to be rebuilt. Which is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But it's 4 a.m. in the morning for me. I'm not going to make it all too long anymore.
No, I'll be finishing soon too.
But yeah, I'll come back tomorrow to this and I'll just rebuild the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem I see is the single pipe from the refineries. You need another pipe. Because you're producing, 60 per refinery?
Not 60. There is 6 of them that are only producing 40.
Okay.
So there's 6 of them. Till here it's 40 and the rest is 60.
Okay, so the total fuel is still high. But you will overclock those eventually. won't you?
Yeah, those fuel, those refineries will be all level 3 when I'm done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean with level 3, right?
I think I do. You mean overclock?
fully sharded up is level 3 for me.
Okay.
So the first 14 are level 1 and these are level 0s.
Well, so 90.
But he also said that my belts wouldn't be complying with the amount of stuff that's coming out.
For the resin.
Yeah. Because I have level 4 belts running this. And those do only what? I meant, what was it? Just check here. 480 a minute. And I'm creating 30 a minute. But that's times 20.
And then times the overclocking as well.
Yeah, the overclocked ones are doing what? Let me just check here. Yeah, the overclocked ones do 45.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
So the belts coming from the factory, oh, well, no, they are never going to do that, because when they are level 3 they do what, like 70 or something? 70, 80, 90?
2.5 times 30, that's going to be 75.
75. And the highest belt is what, 780?
780.
So the belt should be just cutting it then when I'm fully upgraded those.
Okay, so let's do the math. So you got 10 refineries on each side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You can only have a maximum of 600 oil. So you can only run these at 60 coming in. You can't overclock them. If they're all coming from the same oil source, not a bank of 10, you can only have 60.
Well, there's 2 banks of 10 and they all have their own oil coming in.
Yeah, but they've only got 600 total.
Yeah.
Coming in. So that means 600 divided by 10, that's 60.
Yeah, so
each refinery can only handle 60. It'll only get 60 crude oil.
well, then there goes my idea.
Yeah, you don't need to overclock them. You can't overclock them. You don't have enough oil.
I'm really wondering how he is fixing 132 fuel generators on one pure node.
It's because of the turbo fuel.
That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, no, the turbo fuel...
If I can't even run 66 of them with the fuel I have.
It's the burn rate. The normal fuel that you're producing burns at 12 per minute. The turbo fuel burns at 4.5. That's a huge difference. It's almost 4 times better than normal fuel.
But then it burns faster then?
No, it'll be slower because it's 4.5 per minute. So it burns slower. So you need, if you make more of it, you can run more generators.
So what do I need then to make it a turbo fuel? I should just look that up on the internet because...
Okay, I've got the recipe for that. Well, it's different because you're going to need the compacted compacted coal, and that takes coal and sulfur. So you're going to need sulfur from somewhere. The way you're doing the fuel is correct. It's the right recipe. You only need 8 refineries. So it's a different build.
8? Oh, mine said 10.
You got 20.
10 yeah, mine said 10 refiners at 600 oil, and then I could run 33.3 generators on those 10 refiners. But I'm now trying to run 40 on 20 refiners.
Right. Let's see if that's the 40. Yeah, you should have 400 fuel right now, maximum, coming from 10 refineries.
Well, I have almost 600 coming out of the 20, because they are connected. The exits are connected with one pipe.
Yeah, it's a maximum of 600 because that's all the pipe can do.
So then what? I need to make 4 sets then? Just play it safe, 5 on one pipe. But then still it will connect to one center pipe which feeds everything.
No, because this pipe can only carry 600. You will be producing 800 maximum with 20 refineries. And this pipe can't carry 800.
So I need to split these refineries.
Yeah, yes. Split this pipe. Don't have the center spine.
And I need to replace that whole fuel generator plant for the updated one. Well, that's a thing for tomorrow. I'm not going to start that today.
Yeah, it's getting late or really early for you.
Well, it's really early for me, but I'm more of a night guy anyway, so... But still, I need my dose of sleep every day, because if not, I'm not really the best person to talk to.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Yeah, well, anyways, glad to have you in the game as well.
Yeah, it's been fun. I've always been watching these streams. I love Satisfactory, but it's good to actually join in with you guys.
Yeah, I think you've seen a few of my streams as well already.
Yeah, I'm unsubscribed, so I can catch those.
Well, I'm mostly recording at the moment because of Streamlabs being a dick.
Right.
I'm a year into this whole streaming thing and still Streamlabs isn't working like it should be.
A lot of people use it, so...
Yeah, but I can't get it to work. Not in online mode. I can only stream in offline mode, which I hate because I won't hear any subscribers. I don't hear anything else. I can't use overlays so I can see the chat in the game, because I'm still running a single monitor setup here, because I don't have the room to set up a second monitor at the moment.
Well, that's a lot of restrictions.
I'm literally surrounded by fish aquariums. Literally. I got one on this side, I got one in front of me, I got one on the left side, I got 5 of them behind me. So yeah.
Well, that's an interesting hobby.
Well, then to think I still have a 18 cubic meters koi pond in the backyard. 3 other tanks downstairs with turtles, so yeah. It's
just waiting for them to add fish into Satisfactory. So you can enjoy that.
Yeah. But anyways, I will see you later.
Okay, you too.
I'm just jumping back to my home base, and that's about it for me today. We
Okay,
just drop
I'm
off all my stuff here, so I can pick up
Okay,
new stuff tomorrow.
perfect. Well, I'll see you next time, Stan.
Yeah,
Okay, see you later.
bye, man. Anyways, that was it for today's round of Satisfactory. Hope to see you next time. If you like what you see, hit that like and subscribe. Don't forget the bell on your way out. Everybody have a nice evening. Good day all.